Netwatch never sleeps. Huh. Netwatch never sleeps. Huh. Netwatch never sleeps. Huh. Netwatch never sleeps. Huh. Netwatch never sleeps.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Up, out, chat. Yes. Thank you. Perfectamundo. Hello, hello. I'm waiting on food, but we'll be there. Also, I gotta check a mod or two. Hello, I'm waiting on food, but not that you go, but also, I gotta check a yes, mod or two. Yes, yes. It's working as intended. Yes, baby. It's working as intended. Yes, baby. Yes. Sorry, I have a mod because I was so frustrated with last stream having to unequip and re-equip my fucking operation system. I added a mod that gives me multiple operation slots based off of the perks that I have. The higher the perk rate that I have in a certain tree, certain perk areas are available to use. It comes with the default more than your average, but it's really good because honestly, I treat Cyberwar more like equipment, like armor and equipment, because it's kind of what it does. It's giving you more stats. Honestly, I treat Cyberwar more like overall with different perks and abilities that you can use over time. It's an RPG. It's just RPG mechanics. Still, pretty dope. It's an RPG. It's just RPG mechanics. Where did they put my fucking hair? Pretty dope. Hair tie, hair tie. Where did I put that shit? Hair tie, hair tie. Where did I put that shit? I swear to God, I pass out and then I fucking go to bed. My there it is. Underneath a pillow, like the Tooth Fairy, except it's like the Hair Fairy, and that's way worse. I'm the Hair Fairy. That's awful. Not always. Some people like having hair. I'm the Hair Fairy. That's awful. Not always. See, when they drop me a bit of one hair, I give them a hair transplant. Oh! One hair, I give them a hair transplant. Oh! Hello. Hello, Night City. Hello. Shut the fuck up, me, bitch. Shut up. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, me. I don't want to hear it. Sorry. Anyways, I'm here. We're fully here now. Hello, hello. Greetings and salutations. How is people, if there are people watching? I don't know if there's people watching. I can't see you. It's a stream. I physically cannot see you. I am blind. I am blind. Oh, no. Well, anyways. My chair is very squeaky today. Here. My chair is very squeaky. Check it out, dude. Look how many slots we have now. I found a mod for it. I was like, man, sure is really annoying having to change my operation systems for multiple operation systems. So I found a mod, and, well, now I have multiple operation systems. I can use both. It's not what they intended, obviously. But hey, semantics. Let's see, 100% crit damage. Yep. 11 seconds down to cooldown is down to 40 seconds. That's pretty good. Anything else that's in here? No. I don't know how multiple arms work. Like, am I gonna use gorilla arms and then immediately just throw hands with mantis blades? Like, how the hell does that work? I genuinely do not know. But now we have 4 to the funny. I can add another hand, as you can see here. I can add more slot, because I got more slots. Because I'm a slot. And as you can see, here's what I'm talking about right here. See how, like, every ability has, like, something that is required in order to use an extra perk. Like, for legs, you'll need the perk parkour! 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 Just it's the Office bit that makes me laugh about that. But you know what's really funny about that Office bit is, like, the edit. There's anybody, I don't know if anybody's ever seen it, but there's an edit of that exact meme where they're running, but they're running on the rooftops, and then one of them falls off the rooftops. Like, it's like parkour! And like, oh, it's really fucking funny. It's like such a good bit. Here's another one. It's built different. I don't know what tree that's from, but like, as you can see, I could add, yeah, one more. If I need one. And as you can see, I have the space. I just lose HP. So it's not super imbalanced. I mean, it's imbalanced by the fact that, oh, I don't know. It's, like, obviously going to be incredibly overpowered when you're able to hack some people. And also, go berserk! So, by the way, I've been doing a bunch of shit. I finished Wakako stuff. Pretty flawlessly finished the final end stage of Wakako stuff. Thankfully. Speaking of, here's a quest for us to do. Hey, V. I've got to go visit Randy in the hospital and want to buy him a present. Got any tips? He's not my nephew. How about a new record? Some fresh tunes might cheer him up. Good thinking. How about you? How you holding up? I'm alright. How are you handling this? Let's see. Been a roller coaster ride lately. So business as usual, I guess. You managed to unwind yet? Which beer are you on right now? Still haven't gotten around to that, but I promise. I promise you I'll drink one for you. Hell yeah, brother. If you say... What if I said you didn't have to? We should celebrate. You, me, somewhere chill, lay back. What do you think? We can just hang out. I'm a bit of a flirt, you know what I'm saying? Well, how could I say no to that? Sweet, tell Randy I said hi. Of course I will. Take care, V. Nice. Aren't you dating Judy? Doesn't mean I can't be a flirt. Maybe suck some dick. That's the perk of being bisexual, except that cheating is not good. But in this game, apparently they don't care, and also they wouldn't do it at all if the game did. If the game recognized that, because I'd be like, no, because I don't know. It's funny. Anyways, I gotta tax manager this. You can apparently you can get multiple at least sex scenes from this shit. Which is kind of interesting. You can get multiple sex scenes, but you can only have one relationship. Which makes sense. I mean, one relationship makes feasibly the most sense, in my opinion. But, like, so many different sexes? Like, you could have so much sex. Just crazy. Just being a whore! For I am a whore! So my new YouTube thumbnail, for me, for some reason... Oh. Just sending it to 3 of my friends. I don't know if they seem pretty busy today, so I wanted to send them the thingy. Please stay on this screen. Thank you. And have a wonderful goddamn afternoon. I got that fucking Alpha Vibe cover, dog. Oh shit! A go! Oh my god, I forgot I have this. Oh my god, this is amazing. Hold on. I need to send this to them. I need to send this to a friend. I got no idea why this is so damn funny. Oh shit, a go! Oh shit, a go. It's my favorite new meme. It's just this guy. He's just like he's the guy who's like, oh shit, a rat, and he does the rat thing. He starts dancing on the rat. Or like, oh shit, it's. He has another where it's like it's an outside perspective, like a paranormal haunting, or like paranormal activity, and it's the ghost just staring at him. He wakes up and he's like, oh shit, a ghost. Oh shit, he starts dancing and start fucking. I'm a fucking beat you. Oh shit. He starts dancing. It's so fucking funny. I fucking can't, man. That one was so good. I cried.
Oh shit! A ghost!
Oh!
You motherfucking
ghost!
Whoop that ass! I'm gonna whoop that ass!
I'm a fucking ghost!
I'm scared!
I'm scared! He starts dancing on the ghost. Ghost stands still. Like, what the fuck?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! A ghost!
God, that would be my reaction to every.
Ghost! Whoop that ass!
I'm a fucking
Whoop
ghost!
that
Or whoop
ass!
that up! That would be me.
I'm
That would be
scared.
so me. I'm scared! Fucking throws up the dukes.
Oh,
the tissue box.
shit!
Oh shit! Starts dancing. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Oh shit! Go! Oh motherfucking ghost! Oh my god. I'll beat that ass! Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. God, this guy's really funny. Dude, motherfucking ghost! Motherfucking ghost! Oh my god, it's so dumb. Anyways, that guy's arrested. What'd he do? Oh, it's a tiger claw. What are you doing here? How long are you gonna be here, though?
Crew's finished enough to quit.
请不要干扰或妨碍夜侦程序与干警执行任务。
True, but I mean, don't count on crews to mix things up. Hey, get back here.
No! Shut the Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Those are this one guy, two guy, three. Well, there's three of the same dude! Whoa! One of the two dudes turned into a different dude! And he kinda looks like this dude!
All good?
Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier. Who used? Whoa! Holy shit! He turned back into the other guy. So mysterious. So crazy. Dear God. You look like a crack addict. You want crack? Excuse me.
You have nothing better to do?
Then crack? Nah. Do you have nothing better to do? No. Who do you fucking think I am? What type of fucking... Please join us again while I suck some cock. Shut up. Channel 5 News. Today, somebody sucked a cock. Too many, to be asked me. It's like that one fucking, like, OnlyFans girl or whatever the fuck, or she, like, fucked 1,000 dudes or whatever. I was like, excuse me? You can't call yourself a whore unless you fuck 1,000 dudes, I guess. Damn. Oh. Hey there, Judy. What's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, you know, I got a little free time. Want to meet up? Sure. I was just about to head out, but... why not? Be there at a millisec. Well, time to go back up. I was gonna do something else today and start murdering. But my girlfriend called me. In video game. I don't have a girlfriend for real, for real. I would be the girlfriend, probably. Except no one wants to date me, because I'm a fucking hot goddamn motherfucking mess! Oh! Rip your toes off! Tough morning? Probably. Burrito? No thank you. The fuck is that? Meet your neighbors? Probably not. Pure overkill? Yeah, I do that a lot. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is saying that? Atascado. Pardon me.
Get back here.
That's what I thought you were gonna say. Get back there. I need you for a thing. I don't feel like it. That's not my fucking job. It's not my place. You can stay here all you fucking want. I don't know if...
Hey, finally.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Hey, V.
Got to my house before I did. Not that I'm complaining. Is it that time? Oh my fucking lord.
I was just thinking of you. And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes.
I kind of barely wear any to begin with, you know what I'm saying? Sure, I'm gonna start with this.
Come here. Now for some fun.
Look how sweet she is. She's so cute.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Hell yeah. I only have probably like 6 months to live.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Hell yeah. I'm going to kiss you. Whoa. a little zealous over there.
Let's talk for a little while longer.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry. We've already done this. I've already done this before. But I do this just out of the sake of courtesy.
How's Virtue Tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
How'd you get into Virtues anyway?
I always had a techie streak ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
Let's go. Alright, hold on. Man, I'm old. You got dancing. You could just hang out with Judy. Sleep back. We gotta sleep. Just sleep.
Yeah. It's late.
Look at her. Okay, it is 5 o'clock. We're just gonna sleep all the way till morning. Ding! Oh, look at her. She's so cute. Wake up in the morning feeling like I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you. Hey, alright, gotta stay. I got work to do. I got people to see. I got people to fucking basically kill. I wonder what else is outside of Night City, because, like, Night City seems like it's not the only place. I mean, like, granted, we know that Atlanta exists, but where the fuck is Night City located? Is it...
Did you know last-gen cyberware can damage your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Hey, get back here.
new sub. Oh, thank you. I saw you. Thank you. For subscribing to the YouTubes. That looks like a YouTuber. YouTuber! Grandma! Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, shit. They both look like YouTubers. Lady Sharma. Arigato gozaimasu. I don't know if they're watching the stream or if they're just like... That was because of, you know, a particular, moment. But arigatou gozaimasu! Arigatou gozaimasu! Much appreciated. Also, I think somebody is home. I think. It's probably my second roommate. Well, my first. He's technically the first roommate. That's good. Who's there? Who's here? Who's on? What do I? Hello? Huh? No! No, kitty! Oh, my goodness, no. Oh, it's all just me. It was just me. I was just hearing some random shit. Probably from either, like, downstairs or next door. Sometimes when you make noises in this apartment, it, like, feels like it's in your space, but it's actually not in your space. Ah, fuck. Got my hand. Owie. Ah. Ah. Somebody's spraying a lot of fucking perfume out there. I don't know who the fuck has that, like, old person perfume, but goddamn, I can smell that for, like, 1,000 fucking miles. It's, like, such a distinct smell, too. You know what's really funny? I had that conversation with my roommates one time. Well, we were at an antique store because we like to go antiquing, you know, and just hang out and just kind of just explore, you know, old things, find old cool stuff and whatnot. That's just kind of my thing. I know it's very old school. I get it. I get it. I'm so old or whatever. I'm not even that old. Chill. I did that shit with my mom, and you know, it's like a good pastime. It's fun. Give it a try. You might enjoy it. You might find something of worth of value. You might not even realize is a worth of value. Like how I found a Game Boy SP in an antique store for like less than $80. Around like, well, it's around, I think it was either 80 or close to $80. Comes with a charger, and it came with an actual fucking Yu-Gi-Oh video, old school. It's right here. I have it. It's in my hands right now. I got it. It's the Game Boy Advanced video, and it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi versus Joey. You remember those? Does anybody remember those? Before we had, like, fucking phones to, like, watch all of our shit and whatnot. Remember how, like, they always found a way... They were doing all sorts of weird-ass shit to try to, like... Oh, my God. What the hell happened? Oh, I'm over here now. It's not... You ever get that one momentary lag where you just kind of disappear and you're just like... Yeah, me too. Back in the day, there used to be these things like... Well, I forget what one of them was called. Oh, shit. A ghost. Like... I don't know. It's kind of fucking funny. Yeah. Oh, shit. Whoops. There we go. I don't know. It's really fucking funny to me. Just... Oh, shit. A ghost. I don't... Anyways, there's like a lot of like... just things running through my brain right now, like legitimately. My brain's like trying to run 1,000 fucking things at once, and I'm like, stop it.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News.
Shut up,
this
bitch.
Is your local latest.
Shut up, bitch.
The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection.
So, you going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max TAC. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
Interesting. Yeah, Max Tech is known to be pretty fucking crazy. Randy says hi. Oh, awesome. What do you think of your gift? Loved it, actually. I mentioned it was your idea. Always happy to help with anything. Anything you say, I'll keep that in mind. Since we're, you know, exchanging niceties. I met the parents of those 2 boys we saved on the farm. They wanted me to thank you. Good to know they're recovering. Oh, and I also met with Yoan, you know, the one from the lab. I know, one of you, the one who's your ex. Ancient history. Right. How is she? I thanked her for helping us with Harris. She risked her job back then. Send her regards. Right. I'd say it's her to thank. That's nice. Thanks. So, have a good one, V. Alright, let's go check our map like we usually do. It's about time I check our fucking map. Let's see what to do. Oh, I forgot to go to the thing I wanted to go to. I have like I had an outfit I didn't buy yet. I don't think. I don't think I bought one of the outfits I meant to buy. That's fine. We'll keep our attire. We hit the map, and we're gonna go off on the road. Whose territory is this? Little China, Watson, Malstorm. As you can see, we finished Wakako's gigs. So we're basically good there with Wakako's, like, gigs. There's still a gig over here for what I assume is Wellspring, Haywood, Valentinos. There's still a gig over here. Whose territory is this? This is the 6th Street gang. Where are we located right now? What's the best place to... Because she's got some jobs for us, for sure. I could do some of her gigs. It's not like... Ooh, Cyber Psychos! How many Cyber Psychos do I have left? That's the question. I don't see very many Cyber Psychos. Have I killed almost every Cyber Psycho on this fucking goddamn... in this game? Oh, wait, no, there's one over here. Ooh, there's one over there. Ooh, that one's far out. Maybe I'll make him my last one. Because he's so far away. It'll be fun. Alright. Any more Cyber Psychos within the area that I can see? No, it's only 3. I think it's only 3 Cyber Psychos left. Let's go kill some Cyber Psychos. I haven't done that in a bit. What was that? Some notifications. Hey, good old reliable. I'm telling you, Spanish car works every time. Here we go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ah. Woo! Beep, beep, motherfucker! Beep, beep! Beep, beep, motherfucker! What the hell is this car? What the fuck? You drive now? Man, what are these fucking cars all fucking glitched the hell out? It's probably because there's not enough, like, render distance, so they're not, like, moving. Because they're just outside of the render distance for me. And so they get stuck. There's a chance that that's actually a thing. I mean, granted, you saw how... Everybody got to see yesterday how glitchy this game got for me just at random. To be fair, those were really fucking funny, and I will not lie, they were very fucking funny. Look, if a glitch is funny as shit, I don't care. I honestly prefer glitches in video games at times. If it doesn't impede the ability to play the game, we're good. You know? If if it's impeding the time I can play the actual fucking game, then yeah, absolutely that fucking sucks. Hey V, no wild screaming at the tangent isn't headline news. Could you be some screamo? Could be some screamo on set rehearsal. That or some sham. A shade more sinister. I don't need to remind you that this is Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyber psycho behind this, please do not try to keep them alive. So please do not try to keep them alive. Thanks. Okay, so because it's Maelstrom's territory, you would rather me just straight up kill them. Cool. So you're giving me permission to kill on sight. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Which means that this guy's gonna be way more hostile. A dead body. It's a lot of... Cyber Psycho. In my body. He's not gonna be over there. That's where the zealots are, so we're good. He's gotta be somewhere over here. He's probably in this garage. Shut up, music. I keep forgetting to turn you the fuck off. Uh-oh. Alright, I was on the back foot, so I decided to go fucking berserk. Alright, just making sure. Cool, a knife! It's not what I wanted. Put my fucking gun back. I don't care to accidentally pick up his weapon. Fuck off. First read this shard. What the fuck is going on, Brick? You got a bad feeling that Royce wanted to fuck you in the ass. And he got the people to back him. We gotta do something. Where the fuck have you been? I'm 100% fucking... I'm 100 fucking percent sure he's gunning for my reins. I've been a walking corpse since yesterday. My advice is to go TFO while you still can. You're rolling over? We got people too. Jesus, Brick. I'm not gonna work for that rusty cum stain and that fucking psycho douche smirk of his. Don't write that kind of shit, L. You believe in me so much. Believe me when I say you gotta get the fuck out. Oh, fuck you. Your shit short all you want, but I won't let Royce get away with this. Today's our day to clean up after Brick's pet, and else the boss will find out we made a rabid dog out of the corpse he wanted. I swear to fucking God, he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's kind of like having our own trained cougar or some shit. For real, even Hal's growl and shit, so much I can't sleep. What the fuck you do that he screams so much? Just showed him what happens when you stand up to Royce. It was Door's idea to strip out his old chrome. Plus, we beat his face like it was a fucking filled pinata. Can't really talk no more. Just Hal's like a traitor bitch he is. But that means you gotta grab a mop and clean up all the flesh bits and blood he leaves around, lying around, and dealing with our problem customers. Gotta stick up in here soon and scare off all the eddies. Then get him inside and away from the fucking trash cans already. Ain't complicated. It was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people. Tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at a vendetta panned out. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured, and made into a wild attack dog of a bouncer. Had to flatline him, but honestly, I doubt there was much left to salvage of him on the mental end. I see. Looks like he's not the only wild attack dog in this story. Hey, you told me I gotta kill him. Just saying. Yeah, brother had... I mean, he was scared. I could have tried to keep him alive, but all honesty, probably keeping him alive was a bad idea. With how strong he was and how many people he took out, I guarantee you, with how much drugs they pumped in that fuckface, he was not... There was no way he was gonna stay alive. Just saying.
What's up, nice?
There's no way that they were gonna keep him alive, because he is an absolute... He would be an absolute danger to the rest of the world. Really just off of what we know. Puta perrero! Fucking shut up. Play the music, fuckface. Don't give a fuck about your what? Man, I didn't even hit you. Fucking police. I almost got hit. Oh man, look at these police.
On my way, dispatch.
Bruh, police are such pussies. I almost got hit. Fucking car physics are breaking again. They were fine 1 second, and then the next second they just don't work. What the fuck? What is these car physics? I need to look up exactly what the problem is. I'm damn curious how the fuck this shit keeps fucking happening. Like, that time I tried to make a single turn and it took a huge chunk turn. It made no sense. Also, the fucking road. I gotta wait for this stupid badge of a fucking annoying cop who fucking... I almost got killed. Fucking shut up, Karen. Kill yourself. That's what I thought. Fuck.
Has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Yeah, go return to your fucking dumbass patrol, you fucking cop fuckhead. Fucking loser ass prick. Sorry, I hate the cops in this game. They're so fucking annoying. They have no place in this fucking society. They are absolutely fucking fuck all useless. And when Militant comes in there, it's when they're at. Police just add an unnecessary inflation of don't do anything stupid.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the holo. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
I'll be there in no time. But first, let me, I got a cyber psycho to deal with. heard north side seeing some action. Get Maelstrom hauling ass out of there. Go see what's going on exactly. Cyber Psychos are always interestingly fun to fight because they're like a range of challenge. Very depends on each situation. That guy's fucking straight. Well. Ah. This guy looks like he was purely injured. Pretty badly, too. Our kid's a Valentina, not a Maelstormer. Borg friends must have had an axe to grind with him, because they stuffed him with an implant like a fucking Christmas turkey, just watched and waited for him to blow. Same would have happened to anyone shipped that fast. Body didn't have time to adjust to the wear and turned into a psycho. Good thing he still had a little self-control left. I mean, meant I could take him down quietly. Looks like our guy didn't even have to piss them off. A while ago, Maelstrom put out a word. It was looking for volunteers to test out some new wear. Obviously, nobody stepped up, so the Borg fucks just started scooping peeps up off the street. Valentinos must have been looking for this kid for a while, not to mention the runner who swarmed the net with data feelers trying to track him down. Eventually must have broken free and fought for his life. Made the Maelstorms reap what they sowed. Whole thing backfired on them spectacularly. Good thing you managed to get him down softly. Kid's still young. Maybe with this right kind of help, he can learn to adapt to his new conditions. True. I mean, he ended up not killing. He also didn't kill his target. Well, at least not that one in particular. Well, that's one Cyber Psycho out of the way. We didn't kill him, but... Alright. Here we go. Got a contract.
Interesting.
Interesting what? What? Oh, interesting are we talking about? Where? This? Is it because the car got fucked up? What? Oh, interesting are we looking at? I don't even know what the fuck we were looking at, V. Who is me? I am V. Are you V? You V! Like a light. Which sees all evil. Like cum stains. Or Ghost hands. Ghost commands. Dear God. What's up, dude? I'm sorry. I'm a little embarrassed. Sounds like you had a fun night. Miss anything fun? Nah, not really. Just a girl's night out. Couple substances. Never-ending tequila. You get the idea. Roxanne says hi, by the way. Or did she? Talk to you later. Gotta go back to bed before I forget. I got something for you. I sent it to your apartment. Sorry again. Good night. It's not even nighttime. We just slept together not even 2 seconds ago. Did you get another set of drinks? Driving down the road, driving down the road. Hey, using English, you. Bitch, you started using English in the middle of your statement. Die. Again, I keep hearing shit outside. It might be just the cat. She's probably at her litter box. She's a fucking hefty kicker. Please get off the road. Get off the road. God, you're all annoying. Get off the road. What's going on? Hey! Did you hear about the psycho who kidnapped kids and kept them somewhere out of the Badlands? Christ, what a sicko. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a Raffen. Yeah, an ugly affair that managed to help solve it with a badge from the NC. One of the kids was his nephew. Well, aren't you just full of surprises? I can imagine that must have been quite the ordeal. Tell me about it. Even now, I get sick to my stomach when I think about it. Held the boys in the stalls like cattle. Glad that you didn't have to see that. Never told you this. Okay, fuck. I've never told this to anyone because I hate remembering it, but when I was little, my best friend was captured by Raffens. It was an accident, and she would have ended up a complete goner if Cassidy hadn't come to the rescue. Some really bad things were about to happen, but Casey pulled out his revolver, and the dust settled within seconds. But the kid's uncle? Who is he anyway? River Ward. He's like a little like Cassidy, I suppose, minus the whole cowboy thing. Self-possessed, unshakable, and a man of principle. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know him all that well, but there's one thing I know for sure. I can come to him with anything, and he'll take it seriously. I don't know any other officers, but I haven't exactly heard good things about the police in Night City. Good to know that there are exceptions. You always seem to draw in good folks to your side, V. It's a rare thing. You know what's funny is that with the way that we handle stuff, we end up... Why the fuck can I not save right now? Why not? Okay, I can save right here. It's gonna say I just can't save when I'm on the carpet, on the green, or whatever the thing.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Here we go again. Oh, 1 second. Oh shit, a ghost. Little awkward. Howdy.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate.
Mike, we're talking about the cornerstone of my platform. I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Court... No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass!
Bother us at doing what, exactly?
You'll know in a minute.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
What's
Grab
up?
a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
Yeah.
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask.
A mask, huh?
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Could be.
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Uh-huh.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please.
I'm sure V will turn something up.
So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Got you. I got a feeling it's you.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Oops. Okay.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
I'm gonna use
this. This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Well, 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 what's this?
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
I see. Well, what do we have here? Any different dance campaign? Help with a private matter.
You and Jefferson. Come a long way. To get from Haywood all the way here, it's no easy thing.
Yes. If you aren't born with a silver shard, your chances are slim. And if you're born in Haywood, they're almost non-existent.
This is the bedroom, yeah?
This is where we sleep.
Cool.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement, any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Wedding pic? Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. You sure? Roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Well, well, well. Something seems a little off, huh? Something seems a little strange about you. You might not be his wife, right? Almost like you're a faker! Speak up. Sorry. It's true. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Just. Go toilet. Right. It looks like that's all the evidence I can find at the moment. Within this space. What the hell is up here?
You're welcome to go up to the roof if you want. I'll wait here.
Sure thing.
We're just figuring it out. We're just trying to figure out if there's anything out of place. Any mysteries. Wow. Do we have there? An exit point. Oh, cool. I like those.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is this all for, though?
Fuck if I know. But my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Follow the cables.
Cables lead here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny.
Helps to have some... to find another way into the locked room. Thinly veiled.
Broken?
Tape was fine a couple days ago.
Now how do we get... Ooh. How do we get over there?
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
That happened to the screen a lot. Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Never mind.
This is getting oddly suspicious.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait. You mean here? Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
They violated our privacy. The sons of bitches. Under my own roof.
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot.
Use meds.
Ugh. My
Intruder
head.
make something wrong?
Don't worry about me.
Talking to
Do what you
yourself
have to
again.
do.
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
Messages, report, typical behavior, target exceeds acceptable variation. Alpha has started using stimulant, most likely due to heightened stress induced by the event. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Despite objections from the security Wallace, the Alpha connects to security, blah 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 blah. Requires maintenance. Mercenary conducted an Alpha on-site field agent, tier orange. Suspension of conduction. Components.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah. About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Looks like she's the ruse because we've managed to find everything that we need. It seems that she's panicking because the blue roses were absolutely a big giveaway that something's off here. She could be she could be like an actual cyber, like, robot. You know, like a full-on robot. It's supposed to pretend to be the wife with the wife's, like, memories and whatnot in order to keep tabs on him in particular and whatnot and lead him astray. And one day, the security fucked up and chose to go out the wrong exit, in which he got shot. And then they used that strange device that fucks you up.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Yeah, also, hold on. I'm gonna pause because I gotta pee. I got to pee. We gotta take wheels because that van could try to slip on us. Yeah, I think it's silly. Two minds are greater than one sometimes. Hello! I am back. Meow, 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 meow. We are back. Meow, 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 meow. We are back. Meow, 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 meow. We are back. Let's get this fucking party started. Ow. Ow. Good to go. Cool. Let's see all that stuff there. Good. This way, this. Good. All right. Just want to reset everything up. Hey, goddammit.
About to find out.
I bumped into them. We are about to fucking find out. Dude, my car took a severe amount of damage.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
That car's got some strange amount of durability. Oh, hello. Ooh, why the hell was that? The magic trick plus chaos eyes. Chaos eyes! Chaos! Control! Dude, that fucking truck took... I put my car into it, and my car is smoking. This thing is basically taking a lot of damage in a single hit from that truck. I wanted to stop it from potentially having a chase sequence, but that didn't seem to work.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. It's cannoned well, Johnny.
Northside? Where are we going, buddy? Easy enough. No, you don't. Easy enough. Well. expand the hammer, baby.
The light! I see it!
Jacking in. Jacking out. Jacking off.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Uh-huh. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
I'll mess you up real good.
Hold on one second. For some reason, I couldn't pull my gun out from here. Where the Hey, what the Well, why do you keep equipping things I don't ask you to equip?
V, do you have any news?
Gonna wanna sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the Hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right.
Is that a
See you
samurai
there.
sword you're using, or something else? A katana? Okay, let's see. What can we get out of this? Well, that's it. I confused myself. A katana. If you talk about this is a regular. It's based in katana. It's like because there's only katanas in the game. There's no other types of swords. But it's actually based off of Devil May Cry's Dante's sword, the original sword he used, Rebellion. That's what it's based around. It's very, very good. Parkour! And now, I've added a mod as well that allows me to add multiple slots now, so now I can use my other leg slot. guys, is that Limp Bizkit's rolling in the intro song. Which one? Which Devil May Cry was that? A lot of Devil May Cries use their own music. I don't remember any Devil May Cry that used Limp Bizkit as a song. Probably Devil May Cry 5. Oh, wait, no, now I remember. It's probably DMC now that I think about it. Or was it? No. Okay, no. The Limp Bizkit for the thing is the Devil May Cry anime. Or whatever. The really awful show that has nothing to do with the actual fucking... Like, completely just throws everything off the series and has been an insult to the Devil May Cry franchise in general. And everybody hates it and the guy is a prick. I completely forgot. Yeah. He's an asshole. And a fucking loser. Like, his statements about how he wanted to, like... He only takes things that are dying media forms, aka things that need a resurgence. He wants to be the sole savior to resurge something. He's just that type of prick. He was upset at Devil May Cry 5 being released before his show or whatever. And a bunch of other excuses he made. He keeps doubling, tripling, quadrupling down. He's just an asshole. The community doesn't like him. Like, the actual DMC community does not like him. Also, hello, Hamstar. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sucks. I have to keep remembering, because, like, I don't remember Limp Bizkit ever being a thing with DMC, and I was like, it was probably DMC if it ever was a case, because DMC is an insult to the Devil May Cry franchise. It is the black sheep, and it's like, is it the worst thing ever? No. It's not the worst game out there, but it's definitely not good either. I need to get to work playing Cyberpunk again. I bought the DLC bundle and for it since it was on sale. I wish I could have. I really want to play the Phantom Liberty. Ooh, pants. Ooh. Never got a chance. Because I don't have money. Dude, that person got blown to half. I literally blew them in half. Lol. Oh, you're alive. No, you're not. No survivors. No witnesses. Sorry, I got to flatline you, buddy. Just how it works. It was like 70 to 30 on the PS5 summer sale. Oh, nice. Are you still alive? Yep, you're still alive. Sorry, we don't take any, like... I don't take any witnesses. You see, anybody that has a chance to be alive might come back around to kill me. So I kill you first. Because that's what I did. Now I got a super jump, double jump. God, that's super useful. We're just checking. Anybody alive? Anybody? Just in case. Hermosa. Apparently the show's not apparently the DMC show, like, anime thing, it's not badly animated. It's just, it's unfaithful to anything that's, if you know Devil May Cry, you know how insulting it is for him to have written anything the way that he wrote. Not only is Dante just a pure, unadulterated, just actual dumbass, but he's also incredibly fucking weak. Keep in mind, the weakest Dante is from Devil May Cry 3. Keep that the fuck in mind. Devil May Cry 3 Dante is the weakest Dante. Yeah, because it's a prequel to the events of 1, 2, and so forth. So if you don't know, that's his weakest because he doesn't have Devil Trigger. He is basically human. And he's a damn good devil hunter. Who has his rebellion, which is his weaker of the two swords at the moment. Because it has been, it's not awakened. So that means that it is at its weakest. He's at his weakest. And not only is he at his weakest, but he managed to kill Cerberus. He managed to kill multiple high-ranking demons. Themselves turning themselves into weapons. He can fly around on a goddamn fucking rocket that was fired at him, dancing around and then just exploding it. His reaction time is insane. His durability is insane, getting shot point blank in the head. This Dante is the weakest Dante, and he's still phenomenally overpowered. DMC Dante, who is categorically the weakest Dante of all Dantes to ever Dante the mantle of Dante, is still stronger than Netflix Dante by a very high margin, just to bring that up as an example of how badly written he is. Dante has a lot of humanity in him. That's what makes him so good. Dante, as asshole as he is humanity first. He's the side of his father that's about humanity. While Virgil is all about power and all of the, power, and the power of demons, which is why he's trying to bring the tower and blah, 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 and forth, and gain the power of Sparta and all this stuff. So the fact alone that even in Devil Trigger, for when the Netflix Dante gains Devil Trigger, that Devil Trigger is so fucking weak, it doesn't even compare to baseline Dante from DMC3. I'm talking before any power-ups. Hell, before Cerberus. Even before he gains the first ability, that Dante in the Netflix show is still weaker by a long fucking shot. It's pathetically bad. So they didn't care So they don't care about the Netflix one being strong. Wouldn't it just make the show canon? Would it make the show canon? No. It would make the show, at least, not only is Dante's personality just not good, it's not Dante's personality. It's more like it's DMC Dante's personality. Asshole-ish, doesn't really give a fuck, kind of has a bit of humanity under the wrong circumstances because he's an edgelord. The DMC is just all over the place, and somehow you make that writing look even better. Keep in mind, I just... Oh, cool, I just realized I have a horn. Just keep in mind that, the reason why is the show is classified as uncanon. It has nothing to do with any events of the DMC franchise. It is its own thing, and that's because, it's been disavowed, even by its, everything. Because it makes no sense in the timeline whatsoever. There's already keep in mind, the DMC has a manga series. By the way, DMC has a manga series, and it's still canon. The DMC manga is canon. DMC 2, the game that people like the least, still is canon. That's how whack this shit is. That's how whack it is. It's uncanon because it just tries to do its own thing, and it ruins every bit of everything that we know about the DMC franchise. Dante is insanely strong, and so is Virgil. These two are one and the same, incredibly broken, and people don't even realize how broken these two are by default. The reason why they're broken is because they're the son of Sparta. They have the blood of Sparta in them. Their half-blood of being half-human actually gives them more strength than you think it does. And dependent on their branching paths, they can get stronger. This is why Dante, as he takes the side of humanity, takes a lot longer to develop and grow stronger in the powers of the devil. But his devil triggers are much more potent than Virgil's. Virgil's are just concise in general. As, you know, that's kind of his thing. He's a very straight-on, concise, like, kind of guy. I mean, Judgment Cut and all the other shit. Like, Virgil is by fundamental out. Virgil is just, like, strong. I would argue he's stronger than Dante. But the DMC Netflix show is just fucking trash when it comes to DMC. See, if it wasn't DMC and it was like its own thing and it didn't slap the Devil May Cry franchise on top of it and it was like its own show that tried to pay homage to Devil May Cry and try to do a bunch of different things, like it wasn't Dante, fuck it. If it was about Nero, it would make more sense. Legitimately. Everything that we see there, if it was about Nero, makes so much more sense. And even then, Nero is still stronger than this Dante. And that's Nero without his arm, by the way, with his robo arm. Still stronger. It just blows my mind how they fucked this up so bad. And on top of that, when people were criticizing the show and not being faithful to the work that he tried to do, he bragged about trying to revitalize the Devil May Cry franchise, that it's his reason, and all this other stupid shit. I don't like him. He's an asshole, and everybody knows he's an asshole. He's a fucked up person. He's just an egotistical prick trying to bring, like, dying, quote, franchises back to life, and he gets a high off of it. He gets a massive boner for it. It's stupid.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I just
I
hate it.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
Maybe you wanted
I find
something.
that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Yeah.
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head?
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
But damn it, Elizabeth, you gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Asking me to lie to my employer?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
He is right. Which one's worst? Hort? The guy who clearly is a bad guy? Or Jefferson, who's being manipulated via his brainwaves to do the bidding of an otherwise strange organization? They might be using those two. Oh yeah, that was actually a thing. At the very early stage when you first meet Takamura for the very first time, you talk to Johnny out loud and yell at him, and everybody looks at you weird. And then Johnny tells you can talk to them inside of your you don't have to, you can talk to me in your head, you know. So from then on there, after that, anytime V is talking, she's not actually talking out loud. She's actually talking in her head to Johnny. Because Johnny has specified that you can do that. As to make it not weird or obvious that something's wrong. So they brought a headcanon as to why V talks out loud in the game, even though she's not actually talking out loud. Just so that we can hear it better. It's a pretty cool little detail. Also, sorry to Hamster Miro if you brought up the DMC thing, and I got a little heated, or at least I sound like I got heated. When I talk about that, it's just really sad because I'm a big fan of DMC, and I have a lot of friends who love DMC, and they were incredibly saddened by the anime, like, in general, or like the show, cartoon, or whatever the fuck we want to call it. They were like incredibly, it wasn't, especially after, at first, I tried to give the guy the, benefit of the doubt. Maybe it just was a wrong place, wrong time type of thing. But after he kept saying a bunch of horrible shit and just dumbass things and takes, it became less of me being nice about it, just me being straight up honest about how I feel about it. And honestly, he would do that to any franchise. Fuck it. He'd probably do it to Sly Cooper, Jack and Dexter. He'll do it to anything that's not, that's considered, abandoned or whatnot. It sucks. I know that I know a few people out here when I stream, or just people in general, like old friends of mine in back in the day, who would get mad at me if I ever got too angry. So I try not to get too crazy. But it's one of those things that just sucks. Also, the motherfucker cosplayed as Dante in, like, a lot of interviews as he walked around trying to fill the role of the character. Be in his shoes like a cringe lord. So, yeah, that kind of shit was just embarrassing. He's kind of an embarrassing type of loser. He just pisses me off. He's such a fucking, like, bitch ass. Always bragging and shit. Adi Shankar. Like, fans are like, even Rev Desu was talking about the drama about it, like, fans rejecting the Netflix cringe Devil May Cry series. It's really not good. It really isn't. Adam Shaker has been subjected to controversy amongst the fans of Devil May Cry series, according to plenty of Reddit posts. Some of the criticism leveled against him relates to his creative choices with the show, including departures from the game's lore and character portrayals. One instance involved Shanker's taking to Twitter and addressing backlash against the series. Another source mentioned Shanker's comment on the show potentially having religion bad messaging. Yeah, that's another thing. In the Devil May Cry show, it's like religion bad was a big fucking problem. It's like, what the fuck? Who cares? I don't care about Christianity because I was forced down my throat as a kid, but I don't give a fuck. Religion bad, the only times the religion isn't bad. It's the people behind the religion that are bad. Don't put the religion as the bad thing. If you believe in God or whatever, and you believe in Jesus Christ and, you know, God and all that other shit, you know, and that's your thing, right? And you're a good person. You don't judge people based off of their sexualities. You preach the values of the Lord without going so far as to cast people into sinning of, like, you are doing a sin because you're not God and you're basically going against his own will. Ironic, isn't it? Again, like, if you're just being a good person and you're doing the things and you believe in God and you do whatever the fuck, go to church, do all your other shit, you're good. It's always the person. The religion has nothing to do with it. Usually. Sometimes usually it's still, again, it's still just the people. It's always the people. It's always going to be the people. So, again, when you put religion bad, no, it's not. Religion is not bad. It's the people behind the religion that are bad. Bad actors, bad people who use religion as an excuse. And this motherfucker out here being like, religion bad, and making it all about that garbage ass, pissing me the fuck off. Later provided inconsistent. It proved inconsistent with the show's direction. There's also been controversy surrounding the show's portrayal of Lady and the power scaling compared to the original games. Yeah, the power scaling being really fucked. It's and Lady's appearance not great. It's important to distinguish that the creator of Netflix show Adi from Hiroki Kamiya, who is the creator of Devil May Cry video game franchise. Like, everybody was talking about just how dumb this dude was. Like, it was bad. Let's see. Here's I got a thing pulled up for the Devil May Cry. 3 months ago, the Reddit post shows some of his tweets. At the time, the DMC franchise had been dormant for years. DMC 4 was 2008. Then DMC 5 was announced, and suddenly people were congratulating me, assuming that the value of the IP I had acquired had skyrocketed. It had. I barely had to pitch DMC. Every studio in town wanted it. But I didn't come into this as a business move. This wasn't about flipping hot property. I felt like buying a house on a quiet street because you love the view. Then a shopping mall opens across the road. Sure, it's raising the value, but it also changes the entire vibe. I'm an OG DMC 1 fan. I don't love sudden changes. And in that moment, in 2017, I wasn't sure I'd like DMC 5. I ended up loving it. The RE engine looked intentionally through me. But the game was excellent. So when I said I was unhappy, I wasn't criticizing the game. I was reflecting on the shift in what I thought I had signed up on to do. I thought I was helping bring something beloved to me back from the dead. Instead, I realized Capcom had already revitalized it as a full-blown AAA franchise. As a DMC fan, that's a win. As a producer, it made me reevaluate how I use my time and energy, and I don't chase massive IPs, and that's what everyone else in Hollywood does. I go after personally meaningful titles and projects that might ever get made unless I use my leverage in Hollywood to push them through. As a producer, it made me blah, 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 blah. I already saw that earlier. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. The project made unless I leverage on the Hollywood to push them through. That's why I chose Devil May Cry. In the first place, I loved it and I wanted it back. When I saw DMC was thriving again, at the time, I wondered if my energy would have been better spent resurrecting properties from Capcom that actually needed my help, like Dino Crisis, Darkstalkers, or God Hand. Rich worlds I'd love to have been ignored for too long. I wanted to give the spotlight to the worlds that needed a boost. And when I joked that I should have done Street Fighter, I didn't mean I regret making DMC. I meant that if I were to choose between AAA mega IPs, I might as well have to go with the biggest. But that's not what I am. I rarely turn down a giant titles of focus on specific stuff that I genuinely care about. And he's like, I hope this clears it up. Basically, he's at this point, now this seems like a good thing, right? You might think that this seems like a good idea. Right? What year does the motherfucker think we are? 2012, right? Okay, so, right? So, this statement, by the way, was made after all the stupid shit he was saying. Remember the anti-religion thing and all the shit of the doubling down? This was all made after. Doesn't it seem like a little corporate when you read it? Like, the way that I read it, right? You may not catch it. It's like, it's supposed to appeal to your humanity, to your, oh, but I'm just a fanboy. There's a siren going out there. Somebody's either dead or there's a fire. Well, the way that it reads is essentially, if you can read through the context of the situation, it's, I'm sorry you feel this way about my stuff, about my thing, trying to reach out, like, I'm a fellow fan. I'm a fellow enjoyer. I'm a fellow DMC fan. Type of thing. He's reaching to gain approval from people after the massive backlash because it's now affected his bottom line. It's affected his ego, his workload. It's affected everything. If he truly meant this, this would have been the first thing he should have posted. This is what he should have posted before he started trying to be the bravado big man that he tried to pretend he was. But afterwards, he then makes this all this stuff up. This is why it comes off as disingenuous, for anybody that's curious. It doesn't come off as, I'm doing the right thing, and or I just want this. It's like, look, I get it. If you're trying to revitalize shows that might need it, and that's normal, right? We all understand, you know, we all have our favorite cartoons, our favorite video games that are not getting any attention that absolutely deserve it. Fuck it, one of my favorite franchises I want to see again is Dark Cloud. Not 2, that's a whole other bag of fucking problems. I want the first Dark Cloud to be remade. I want to see that, because that game was dope. I want to see that be remade. I love Dark Cloud. But imagine I did it as the sake of, fuck it. I'm gonna make a Dark Cloud anime, and it's gonna have none of the actual shit from the Dark Cloud franchise, and I'm just gonna do my own thing, and then when people criticize me for, oh, I don't know, being unfaithful to the source material clearly, and doubling and tripling and quadrupling down and pretending like I am the savior of the world. I mean, his first initial dialogue in the very starting opening is so self-entitled. At the time, the DMC franchise had been dormant for years, DMC4 in 2008, then DMC was announced, and suddenly people were congratulating me, assuming that the value of the IP I acquired had skyrocketed. That's such a, oh, look at me. People are telling me that I did a good job at bringing back the franchise. No, DMC5 did its own thing, and Capcom brought it back, because guess what? They realized DMC is insanely popular still. It already was getting a resurgence through just the community by DMC4, which released in 2008, yes, but it was already on the high rise. People were talking about it. People were making videos. It was already still fresh in people's minds. So while it was fresh in people's minds, what do you fucking think is gonna happen? Oh, right! Capcom sees a big power move. Let's make DMC5 and announce it, because the hype's there. We see it. Let's make some more money. Boom. It's a simple business strategy. It had nothing to do with him. And he tried to make it all about him. I did this. I was doing the research. People were telling me how good of a job that I did. What the fuck did you do? You hadn't even made the show yet. That's the type of shit you don't see and you don't read. Like, if you don't read between the lines of what he's saying, you don't realize just how narcissistic his entire statement is. How much he actually isn't apologizing, he's just straight up bragging and continuing to brag and bringing more brag points into it, trying to say, but I'm a Devil May Cry fan, you know, don't attack me. I like Devil May Cry too. It's like, shut up. Not all Devil May Cry fans are, you know, going to be like, understand why the show is good. Sometimes everybody has their different reasons. It's why they like the fucking games and whatnot, or the shows that they like, you know, all that type of shit, right? So it's what pisses me off is that this idiot is a genuine idiot. Like, here's the thing. This is like a lot of consensus, right? Like, remember how I said that the show by itself isn't bad? Like, on its own, it's not a bad show. If it literally wasn't about Dante, and it was just, it didn't have the Devil May Cry franchise slapped on top of it, it would be a pretty good fucking show. Hell, if it was about Nero and, like, an alternate universe Nero, a Nero who, you know, having the devil arm never lost his devil arm, and like a more interesting scenario about how he goes through his shit, all honesty, that would have been a pretty good show if it was about Nero, because Nero being really fucking weak is pretty fucking accurate. He is the, you know, very weak in comparison at the very early stages, even with his devil arm. Now, making an entire show about him would have been a power move, especially because Devil May Cry 4 was about Nero. Wouldn't it make more sense to make a show about Nero, the character who had the least development, and the show kind of ended, the game and series ended kind of there, you know what I'm saying? Would have been a really good move. You know? And it could have easily been tied into the progression leading up to Nero losing his arm. How cool, that would have been such a big power move. Revitalize the thing by putting forward more information that could have easily been a really good way, especially if they went with Nero. It would have been so much easier to, like, make so much of the shit, like, oh, Nero gets stunned, and he gets taken down. He's transforming into, like, this weird devil transformation that flickers for a second, and it's like a full transformation. You're like, whoa, what's that? You know, his own devil trigger. Like, you see it for a second, and it's really strong, and then pff, it's gone. He never does it again. Strange transformation that we just know. That we know it's got in his back pocket, or something similar to it. Or like he's harnessing like Virgil's Devil Trigger or something like that. That gives us a hint that he can enter Devil Trigger. That could have been a really cool thing. Could have seen Nero popping off and being the prick that he is. Because the funny part is, Dante's personality in the show is Nero's personality. Straight up, it's just Nero's personality. Because Nero is a hodgepodge between Virgil and Dante, which is symbolized by his outfit being blue but an overcoat. Carries a single revolver gun instead of, which is a power revolver with a sword that's engine-based to create heat. He's a combination of two people. Nero cares about power because he needs it, but he has humanity, and it shows what Virgil could have been if Virgil cared about humanity more than he cared about power and deviltry. Nero is the reflection of what... It's right there. He's a reflection. He's the fusion between both characters if both characters were fused into one being. He is literally the antithesis of balance. He's the balanced version of the character who can easily accidentally become swayed between one and the other based off of his emotions at the time because he's human. He's more human than he's devil. Boom. How cool this show would have been if it was about that. It would have been great. This fucking asshole just fucking sucks. This person makes a really good comment. It's like, same. I don't even hate the anime. I just think I think it's alright, but everything I've seen about this guy makes me despise him. Dude needs to get out of his own ass. Literally. People don't hate the show because the show is, like, god awful. It's mediocre, and that's fine. It's bad because it's a Devil May Cry anime, right? So it's bad because it has nothing. It completely throws away Devil May Cry. But as a show, if it was on its own, would be mediocre to kind of okay. And that's crazy. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't think he wrote his shit with Chat GPT, but it kind of at times does feel like that. It's very just blatant. But this is the type of shit that you have to deal with this guy. He gets backlash. He makes a fake ass apology. His show gets rejected, and he's just constantly doing the same shit. This is the type of person he is. He's just a fucking loser and an asshole. I feel like I'm watching somebody. I am losing my mind. I have cyberpsychosis. But I'm just saying, it just sucks. I'm sorry. I had to rant about it a little bit more because I hate Adi. He is such a fucking loser. Like, I don't use that word lightly at all, because I don't like calling people shit like that, you know? But he legitimately is a loser.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Well, we got hit now. I wonder if that would happen if I touched the TV. If I didn't touch the TV, would I be fine? Well, now you're pissing me off, so now we're gonna definitely tell him.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson.
They're in your
Yours
brain.
and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a beady smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife, watching your every move.
They really shouldn't have contacted me. Because now I'm like, you spied me. You touched me, now I'm gonna fuck you up.
Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories? Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated.
Exactly.
The intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me. You never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. Long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz!
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point?
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. The same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
That's crazy.
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Well, I was on board with Johnny on that one. Legitimately, I was on board with Johnny on that one. It's better to actually try something. It'll get him killed, but... you know, you end up leaving a bread trail no matter how much you try to scrub it out. It's the same with chemicals and trying to get rid of bloodstains. You'll never truly fully get rid of it. There'll always be some micropixel of some form of evidence about what you've left behind in a crime scene. Sorry, I just had a little lore dump. I actually, when I was in middle school, I went to like a private, like, school that was, basically kind of like, I guess like kind of like a detention center for troubled individuals. Obviously. And at the time, I was supposed to get a book about, you know, I was supposed to get a book about, you know, plants, you know, like the standard middle school book you're supposed to get, the one where you learn about, like, the mitochondria and stupid fucking shit, whatnot. Well, they were out of that. Why the fuck am I wearing this? Where the hell did I start putting this shit on? The fuck? I swear, this game loves to do weird-ass shit. There we go. So, my teacher, who couldn't find me a direct book that I was, you know, for the class, because they ran out, unironically, because they were completely unfunded on all the different books they needed. So, instead, I was given a forensics book. Yeah, did you know there was a book for forensics for middle school? I didn't know that until I found out. I believe it's like Forensics 1. Let me look it up. Hold on, I kind of want to see. I want to see if it's there. I wonder if I could one day buy that book. Yeah. It's called, so it is a thing. Weirdly enough, forensic science basics. This is how I came to love forensic science, was through this book. Forensic science curriculum is a middle school, can engage students by exploring the scientific principles behind crime scene investigation. The key areas include fingerprint analysis, hair and fiber identification, blood typing, handwriting analysis, and the use of chromatograph. Students can learn to collect and analyze evidence, enhance observation skills, and apply deductive reasoning to solve mock crime scenarios. Legitimately, I was given this fucking book. I wonder if I can find the actual book. If I can find a picture of the book. Because I don't know why they don't do this. It would be great. Let's see. It's a particular book. I remember it being orange. I remember it was an orange book, and I read the out of that book. I know that for sure. Forensic Science 1 book. Was it this one? Was it Forensic Science Fundamentals? Might have been this book. Forensic Science Fundamentals by Bernino and Bernino. It's the same person. It's me, Bernino. And also me, Bernino. Hello. I think it might be this one, or it might be Forensics. It might be this one. But it might be Forensic Science. There's the second edition. It's weird that there was a... Let's see. Forensic science is an application of science principles and methods to the matter of law, both criminal and civil. It involves the analysis of evidence of the crime scenes and other certain situations relevant to legal proceedings to aid in investigations and legal proceedings. So forensic science collects, analyzes, and interprets evidence, often testifying in court as expert witnesses. So the forensic science book is actually a really good book to learn. All honesty, I preferred forensic science as my preferred, reading. Unironically, it was a very good book to read, genuinely. You would not believe how insane it is to read about a book that teaches you about the conditions in which a body rots and how to tell the difference between when and how old the body is when left in a certain condition. In middle school, of all things. If you're ever wondering why I fucking know this shit, it's because I learned that shit in middle school. I got to go all the way up to Forensics 2 before I inevitably left that school. Which was awesome. Because it really was really good of a read. Learning all the different understandings, what blood is, how blood works, how hard it is to basically scrub out blood, and what you look for when there is an evidential cause for potential blood to be cleaned out. One of the biggest things that you could probably tell is that the room will smell very awkward. When you go into a room that might be cleared of blood or an attempt of cleaning of blood, one of the first things you might find is the fact of bleach obviously being in hefty smell, and usually they try to scent it out. So there's also a chance that they might use certain fragrant scents like Fabuloso and other types of things to make it seem like it was just your average cleaning. Another thing you can tend to look at is if you can find any out of place lighter or darker blotches independent of on carpets or other fabric-like materials. Usually it's very hard to fully get rid of blood on any material whatsoever, especially if it is a fresh type of blood and fresh scrubbing, as it takes a very long time to really and truly get blood out of wood, carpet, etc. It's not very easy, and you can find these small residues and evidence that you can find just by looking. If you look and know where to look. It's really interesting because you can also find evidential things under very particular things you wouldn't really necessarily think about, like how easily there are small little subtle tricks in order to get fingerprints that you would never really know. Did you know that you can get fingerprints easily by using just regular fucking tape? You know how like you get like that like Scotch tape? Did you know that when you put your fingers on it, your fingerprints stick, right? Because of the oils on your hands, right? Well, did you know that you can actually use that type of stuff and create like a little layer that you can do where you can like place it perfectly without touching it. Don't touch it on your hands. Usually when I have gloves, particular gloves, because certain gloves actually have a certain powder that can actually still be identified. You want particular gloves that you use in the forensic field that don't have that powder and are not, they're a very particular type of glove that helps you be able to make sure that your fingerprints are masked so you don't accidentally end up tampering with any evidence that you may find. So you can get this tape. This is a small trick, just a little simple trick that you can learn through the Forensics 1 field, that you can take that tape, place it on an object that may have been touched in the past, like somebody's phone or a doorknob or a window or, you know, steering wheels, etc. And you can actually find potential fingerprints still being left around. On top of that, one of the major things that you would want to find is hair. If you find hair, one of the best things to find is if the hair has a follicle on it. What is a follicle? That is that little white thing that comes off of some hair when your hair, you know, when you inevitably have some of your hair comes out, right? There's a little white blob on it. That's a follicle. If there's a follicle that has good dose of DNA on it, and that's, you want to make sure you find hair, you know, that has these moments. On top of that, hair can also, especially during a crime scene, can also still have blood on it, as hair can absorb, you know, like moisture and things like that. And what is blood? Well, it's a liquid, so it can absorb the blood's moisture. It's not very common, but it is something that you can do. It's really interesting. I'm just saying. Forensic is cool. I like forensics. I wanted to be a forensics officer. I wanted to be on the crime scene. I wanted to look through shit. I'm just saying, I like forensics. Am I weird when I said that I like science? I like forensic science. I think it's fucking cool. I'm weird. Like, it's awesome. I would love to do a Bill Nye the Science Guy level fucking education for science, but only forensic science. You know how fucking cool that would be? It's like, Bill Nye, the forensic science guy. Bill, and it's just like dead bodies and fucking shit. You're like, ah! Fucking terrified about it. That would be so fucking funny. But like, again, I am a big fan. If you can't tell, I love forensic science. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite sciences, because not only is it good for humanity to know, because it can save lives. It could solve crimes. It can end cold cases. I wanted to be able to eventually be able to be a cold case detective while I was growing up, because I saw a lot of like shows growing up about cold cases and how devastated people were, and it broke my heart as a kid. And growing up, I felt I wanted to do something about it, and so I worked really hard to want to be a forensics officer, but I never really got anywhere, because guess what? High school never teaches you anything that you want to learn. You only learn all the garbage shit. So by the time that I wanted to actually get through all the studies and eventually be learning forensic science, I was forced down a completely different path, aka game design, and that's not as fun. I actually did not finish game design because I wasn't really passionate about it. As you can tell, I'm passionate about games and game design, but not as much as I care more about fucking forensic science. Bruh, that shit's so good. It's so interesting. Forensic science is one of my favorite sciences of all time. It's super useful. It's really fun to learn. It can definitely engage people because it is a very interesting thing. Who doesn't want to learn about like weird ass shit and like crimes and crazy things? You might just putting the ability to have kids learn forensic science early isn't actually that bad, because kids are pretty bored. Why the fuck do you need to learn about plants? If you're interested in plants and want to become like that, that's fine. I think kids should be able to choose which science that they would prefer learning early, and have like an early learning classes. Like, hey, this kid really likes, you know, wants to work, you know, like maybe he wants to work as a police officer. He sees like that. He's like, ooh, but forensics might be like a better field. I'm actually more interested in the forensic side. You might not know. Who knows? There's a lot of different things that you can learn. And you don't need to just learn like the 2 different sciences you learned in middle school and high school. There could be tons of different things you can learn. And kids learning things that they might be particularly interested in within the different fields that you want to teach them might actually allow them to develop an understanding of what they want to do in life before they ever reach that stage. Isn't that crazy? I knew what I wanted to be growing up for a very long time through middle school because I found my love for forensic science. I would have never truly had that inclination if I had to choose one thing to put my mind to. It's gonna be forensic science. I still wish I could have gone through enough classes and learned a lot more and be able to go to school for forensic science and become a forensic science officer. How cool would it be to be a VTuber who's also a forensic science officer? How cool would that be, huh? How cool would that be? Be pretty dope, wouldn't it? Be a really cool fucking little, like, a little thing. I'd still love to do that. What is this? Brain Blitz. Dwarf Jack. Whoa. I don't know. I'm just spouting a bunch of fucking, you know, I'm just spouting a bunch of shit, you know? But I have a love for these things. I genuinely have a huge interest in just the science, you know? I'm just weird. My forensic science knowledge and what I found and fell in love with is something that I've always fell in love with, and I don't know, I'm just weird. I enjoy it. I want to learn more, and I still don't know everything, and there's a lot to learn about forensic science, because it's so captivating, because, I mean, another partial reason why I fell in love with forensic science is because I used to watch CSI with, like, you know, my mom, because it was, like, one of her favorite shows, and it was a good pastime to sit down and watch something I was generally interested in. And just, it was fun to watch. I don't know. There's a lot that people, I don't think, really realize how good it is for kids to basically be able to choose their curriculums that they might want to go into. Because I think a lot of times the reason why kids end up wanting to be YouTubers and streamers isn't because it's the most convenient. It's just because that's what they're most exposed to. Like, imagine schools actually teaching you things that are actually something you could actually care for. A one-on-one for each kid to help them discover what they truly care about the most in their times of learning. You know? You never know when you might find your passion and interest in something that just so happens to be. Hell, my roommate, he drives trains for a living. You know, he drives a train. You know, and he has a high chance to get promoted to becoming an actual instructor to teach people how to drive these trains. And that's impressive. He just he just graduated. So he's not, basically you get put on a probation to see if you're actually prepared to handle the pressure of driving a train. And he passed that too. So he's fully graduated now. And that's just because he found his love for trains while he was growing up as a kid. And that's what I'm saying. Kids have a passion, and you should nurture those passions instead of snuffing them out and then teaching them useless fucking garbage that they don't need to know. Teach them something worth the value that they might find interest in, and you might just find that the world actually works better. It's weird, because I also talked about, I actually had a private school that allowed me to learn what I kind of wanted to do. Another private school, because I'm not a good learner. I actually have a learning disability, for anybody curious. Which led to people thinking I have ADHD, but I actually have ADD, which is funny. And when I went to the school, it was a very good school. It was something I recommended to people that needed it, because it helped me. And then I got a teacher who became the principal, because she was like a principal assistant / teacher, and she fucked everything up when she became principal. overblown budgets, unable to handle money, forced to leave, and forced children and their parents to help them move the hell out, by the way, of the buildings that they were in, instead of doing it themselves. I would have to come in to school on my off day, on my time, to go help them move shit. Fuck that. If I had the money, if I was like if I had the fraction of money that Asmongold or, you know, Tectone or maybe even Iron Mouse had, I would want to open up a private school that was like mine. Be the principal of that school and have kids learn what they want to learn. If they want to be a streamer, I'm going to teach them how to work, have like a teacher that can teach them computer science and learn about computers. And, oh, but this kid wants to learn music. Well, teach them the fundamentals they need to learn in school, like, you know, the math they need to learn. But eventually they'll just go down the road where they'll only learn what they need to learn so that they can get a job. Hell, I would love to also try to help them when they become, like, you know, teenagers, you know, like when they can get a job, help them get an interview potentially for like a potential sign up to basically, you know, learn the ropes and get like a small internship that they can come in and learn the ropes and get some minor experience that they might be able to use later to get a job. That's what I wish I could do. That's the type of stuff that I want to do. I know it sounds weird. It sounds stupid. I know it's a dumb idea, but I wish I had those opportunities. I wish that I could be that I wish I had those opportunities. And I see a lot of kids out there who struggled like I did when I was growing up. And I want that to stop. If I had money, if I had the ability to do that, if I could have enough money to basically throw at something, that's one of the major things I want to throw. Another thing I would majorly throw is to my roommate who wants to build his own houses. I would throw it his way too, you know, help my mom out, pay her debts, pay mine, you know, and build a school for kids that actually want to learn and learn something of importance. I would love to help these kids understand what they truly want. Maybe they don't actually want to be a content creator. Maybe they just like video editing and they're like, oh, I love video editing. I actually like all the edited videos. They're super pretty and nice. I want to learn how to do that. Maybe get them a class, again, computer science, teach them these things. Oh man, I really like music, and I never have like the ability to do that. I love having a music teacher who can teach them the ropes of like the fundamentals of music, and eventually and have like a teacher that also knows the music program so that they can learn how to make music and make their own music of their own kind. Teach them how to like have like their vocals and train their vocals and, you know, go down that road that they would like to go down, but also teach them fundamental skills that they would want to know and need in case they need to wait on that. Oh, this kid who wants to be a voice actor? Well, I'm a person that could absolutely teach that. If I was a principal, I could sit down and teach a class about that. I could maybe get in contact. Like, imagine I was like a VTuber on the sidelines and like, I don't know, I met like Sayu or like, Amelie, and I'd be like, hey, do you mind coming in, or like, not, you don't have to actually come in, but like, would you mind doing a small class about voice acting and your experiences with it, and teach these kids what voice acting's like, and teach them a few ropes and tricks that you might know, and you know, that they would be so happy to see a VTuber, especially if they're into that type of stuff. Oh my god, is that Sayu? They'd be so excited. I would love to do stuff like that to really incentivize people to learn instead of being bored in school, because that was the major issue. Schools suck ass because they are boring. They teach you nothing, and there is no point to school. Honestly, school is just to get them out of the house so that they have somewhere to go so parents can go to work. That is literally all it's there for. It has no significant purpose. What you're teaching them is nothing. Other than the fundamentals, like learning how to count, learning how to read time, you know, fucking just straight up just how to count money, you know, learning how to speak proper English, how to write properly, things like that. Other than those fundamentals, there's not very much else that they need to learn in school. Like, all you really need to do is like barely through first to second grade, realistically, through the majority of the issue. The rest of school is just there as a fucking slop fest. As nothing important. Who the fuck gives a fuck about learning about Christopher Columbus? Sure, I mean, we can learn about World War II. That's perfectly fine. You know what? History is still fine because guess what? That can teach a kid how to learn how to do history if you teach them history in a way that makes sense. Do you know how many people I know that are into World War II history and have gone on to try to become World War II history, like, officiants? Like, where they tried to go to school for that shit? Do you know how many people watched Indiana Jones and ended up becoming architects? You know, going out, like archaeologists and that type of shit. Going out to do that shit. Imagine how much more benefit would be if you nurtured these children's interests. Like a kid, he's into dinosaurs. He loves dinosaurs. Teach him the world of dinosaurs through science and other things and have him grow his love and passion for that shit. And then he goes, wow, I want to find dinosaur bones. I want to do this. I want to do that. Bro, do you know how many good things could happen if we just fucking took the time to do that? And instead, we force kids to go to school, get bullied for just existing because we have a high school fucking mentality. Even now, VTubers today have nothing but high school mentality where drama is boring and bullshit. It's all fucking, I don't like you calling me stupid. I don't like you saying this. You're an asshole and a manipulator, and they didn't even do anything. That's the level of shit we deal with because the level of maturity just never grows past high school because why would it ever? Fucking, I went to college, and everybody was drinking, getting pissed drunk, going to bars, going to drinks, doing all this shit because they had money up the ass while I struggled every day, almost fucking, like, fetus myself. Because I could not handle the workload. I was struggling every day, and I just wanted to get the education I need to go and get the job that I wanted to do, and found out that it was not my dream and passion, became depressed, and took it away. I learned a lot, but it was not what I wanted. And now I'm a VTuber, so that's funny. I wanted to sit down a little bit, just pause for a moment, and just kind of talk about something that I'm incredibly passionate about. Forensic science I'm passionate about, but I'm also passionate about actual genuine education because my love for forensic science came by via an accident. By a literal mistake. AKA just ran out of proper books. I was the only kid that didn't get that book. Every other kid in that class got the fucking that particular book. I was the only kid who got forensic science. And I fell in love with it. My passion, my love, and my interest blew up from there. And I had other interests growing up. You know, like let's say a kid, you know, he's like, oh, I'm really into forensic science, but then he like sees voice acting, he wants to do that too. That doesn't mean that he shouldn't be able to try. Give him some classes, like give him his forensic science classes and main classes, and then say, hey, he's like, hey, teach, I really want to learn about some like classes in like voice acting. I feel like I have like this desire to try it out. Let them try. Give them a few classes towards that curriculum and give them a shot. See if they like it. See if they want to try that. See if they want to switch out of the class that they're in for the forensics. Let them stay in that forensics class and let them take that one too. Give them multiple ways to be able to genuinely find their passions because school should be the opportunity of what they're trying to figure out. School shouldn't be a place to just lock kids down for a few hours. School should be where kids learn what they want to do in life before they ever get too close to it. Because I was those kids that never got that opportunity to really figure out what they were passionate about. And so they struggle with multiple things they want. Forensic science, entertainment, which is still a big thing that I like doing, and I'm here right now, what I'm doing. You know, nurture those talents that are inside of these kids. Teenagers, young adults, let them gain that passion and drive. The reason why college is a scam is because you have to wait to learn anything by paying money to get any real knowledge. And I hate that so fucking much. Let them learn the fundamentals of what they need to learn. When they become teenagers, teach them from some fucking tax shit, for fuck's sake. Let them know how taxes work. Let them learn the fundamentals of financial math and financials in general. Let them know these things. They're important to know. They might be boring, but like, hey, it's like, hey, do you want to be a forensics officer? Well, you're going to want to know this because you're going to need to make sure you know how to hold your money because you might not be able to hold your job down. Let them know that it's okay. That, like, take your time, ask me questions. Like, if you're confused, we'll sit down, we'll have a talk, and we'll figure some stuff out. That's the type of thing that I needed. And I got that eventually. And it was more than absolutely helpful. It was everything I needed and then some. I would love that in general. That is the type of thing that I wish that I can give to people that need it, because it just sucks to see how it works today. Passions, desire, love, and interest. Who cares if a kid wants to be a streamer? If that is a passion, why are we judging them? Right? Oh, you'll never get anywhere. Okay. You might be right. But they might not. There's a chance. Does that mean we shouldn't nurture their talent and like passion and drive for something that they're genuinely interested in? Why not teach them computer science again, right? Like I said before, computer science, teach them audio mixing, teach them things that, while necessarily on the surface are trying to teach you how to be a streamer, you're actually teaching them really important things that could help them in an industry that streaming is a part of, the entertainment industry. Give them a reason to be like, well, this can be helpful for streamers, and here's all the things you might want to learn. But I want to make video games. Teach them the ropes of the design of gaming. Boom. Teach them all the different fun stuff. I want to be an archaeologist. Teach them the stuff about it. I want to be an architect. Teach them the stuff that leads up to it. They get to learn multiple things that lead towards the road that they want to achieve. They have a lot of useful tools in their belt that they realize, well, I can't be a streamer right now. I need money. I need this. I need that. But now they have financial knowledge. Now they have the ability and knowledge of everything that led up to that. They can maybe like apply to jobs and say, here's all my work experience that I got while I was in school. Here's this, here's that, here's this. You know, and they might, you'll see an influx of proper, like, people actually being able to do not only what they're passionate about, but you create good-hearted people through it. Because those kids who just want to be streamers, they're nurtured through just horrible people. Most likely terrible Kick streamers that are bad people. Not all Kick streamers are probably bad people. I don't know Kick very well, so I know only the ones that I've seen that have led to problems. And I know a lot of kids watch it. Kaizenat, as much as he's like, what, I don't know what's going on with him at this point. I've seen a lot of drama with him. But again, Kaizenat, not exactly a great role model for being a Samaritan or a good person. You know, he might be good on the surface, but there's a lot of problems in that grouping of stuff, you know. A lot of kids' examples of like how to be a good streamer is all bad influences most of the time. And that sucks. Teach the kids the ropes of what they want to learn and teach them the morals of lessons that they would like to learn and understand. As they grow, they can become better people because they get better at learning what's important for them and what they want in life. This allows them to open their mind and not be afraid to speak their mind, because all kids usually struggle. Not every household's going to be a good one. But giving the kids the tools to be able to survive on their own, like, kids will appreciate that. I know I did for my teachers, and how much they genuinely cared about the learning process. How much they cared about me. And it's patience, it's understanding, it's development and growth. They're kids. Let them be kids. Let them experience the things that they want to experience. And as they grow and get older and know what they want in life, as they struggle a little bit, help them and push them in the right direction that they need. That's important. That's what I barely got. And I still know what I kind of want to be, which is an entertainer, but also a forensic scientist. And I'm still working on which one is more important to me. And I feel like entertainment is more important to me, personally, because I'm here right now, right? But also, there's a part of me that would love to still be a forensic scientist and still go out in the field and help solve crimes or save lives or whatever I can do to help. Because either way, I'm trying to help people. Whether I'm streaming and being entertainers, to help people whose days just suck and it's not fun and they want to have a good time. Be happy. That's the important role that I want to play, is to help people, because people helped me. My life, I was helped. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for a lot of people on the internet, if it wasn't for the creators that I watched, if it wasn't for the teacher that gave me the opportunity to learn something that I fell in love with, if it wasn't for the fact that things played out the ways that they did. Sure, we can't save everybody from everything. We can't shield them from the world. They need to experience the world. So let's try to lessen the burden of the world for them, for others, so that they may go on to be better people, and better people to create even more good people. That's what I believe in. That's what I truly, genuinely believe in. I love, just love. I do love learning. It's crazy. I do. I love learning. I love learning about new things. I learn shit all the time. When I play games, I like to learn about, like, when I have glitches and shit. I love to learn what happened and why it happened. I come up with speculations in my mind and create, like, hypotheses and theories about why potentially what coding went wrong, or what particular physics potentially would have happened. Or maybe it's tied to frame rate. Maybe it's tied to a, like, stored collision of kinetics, that because the game has, like, a kinetic system. Like, you know, who knows what it could be. I'm interested in that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to spout a little bit. I got, like, a little bit of brain spout. A little bit of brain waves going on. Apologies again. I know that we're stopping. We're not playing the game at the moment, and we're just kind of vibing and talking and whatnot. But I really had a passion for this, and I know. It's not all naysay here and there, and it can feel like it's boring and whatnot. But I genuinely have these passions, and it's really important. Which just really sucks when, you know, you got friends who think you're a monster and a manipulator and a liar and treat you like scum, probably even now, because they have their own demons in their head, and all you can do is wish them the best, but still be pissed off at them for all the horrible shit. Frustrations will never go away. It's part of being Latina. Part of me will always be mad. Part of me will always, forever be mad. But that doesn't mean I hate you. It just means it's a part of me that will still forever have a burning flame in my heart. Betrayal. It's kind of funny how my life sometimes feels like a bit of cyberpunk. You can never really truly trust anybody that you know. And it's hard to find the chooms you like that actually care about you. They're very hard to come by. The ones you do, you hold on to them as hard as you can, because one day they might not be around. So you hold on to them as best as you can and check up on them. Check up on your homies, you know? See if they're okay. Check up on your parents, if your parents are good people, you know, if you love your parents. Check up on your loved ones. You never know when just something can happen in life. You never know when a single moment, a single leaf that drops into somebody's drink can be the antithesis of an entire shattering of one's mind. And who knows? Maybe they'll come back and apologize to you, and maybe you can make amends and fix the bridge that burned forever ago. Maybe not. Those cards are not up to you. The fates play their hand, and you just have to accept whatever it is. Whatever it may be. Whatever it may be. Sorry. I've also been kind of lonely recently, so I've been talking because I'm kind of lonely. I haven't really had anybody truly to talk to in a while. And, like, just sit down and have a conversation and have fun talking and just stuff like that. So I've been streaming a little bit more because, like, and consistently because that sense of loneliness. I like talking. I like having conversations. I like experiencing things. It's fun. I'm a social individual. I like socializing, and I don't really have anybody to truly socialize with at this moment, where I could just sit down in a call and have fun talking. I have that occasionally, just it's not very common anymore. Weirdly depressing for the last bit. I'm gonna go pee. I have to go pee again. So I'm gonna go pee. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. So I'll be right back. Again, apologies if I talked a little too much. Again, apologies if I talked a little too much about what I was passionate about and things like that, because I stopped playing the game. Apologies. Just have like those burning passions. You're back. Yeah, again. Apologies. We'll get back to the game now. I apologize. We've been out of the game for a little too long. They're parking. No, and then we're parking right here.
Balance.
Well.
Night City alive.
Well.
We'd all beat each other's throats.
Well.
Gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, a fixer can help tip the scales toward the other. Discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps Biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
Well, we got a gig. Gun for hire. I'm guessing you don't follow the stock market, but recently Militech has been lagging behind everyone else. Just strolling around Corpo Plaza and you'll see their HQ abuzz like a hornet's nest. You can tell they're just itching for an excuse to send the armed cavalry into the city. We've got reasonable people telling you not to get under the cop skins. And then you have Rebecca Price, who decides to open a fucking store selling hacked and previously stolen Militech equipment. It's not that I don't value small businesses. On the contrary, it's just that not having a fucking army on our streets is something I value more. Rebecca needs to disappear. That is how how is your call. I won't go into fine details, but I'm sure you know you have to do what to do if any animals get in your way. They of all creatures should understand the importance of balance in our delicate little ecosystem. Well, that's our first rogue one, finally. I put all the effort and work in, and here we are. Don't throw rocks, idiot. What? Just talked about helping all the kids. I just talked about helping kids, and my first instinct is to see kid throw rock me. Whap! How dare you?
Yeah. Half this trash is older than me. Gong's actually come here to buy this shit. Shut your trap, Misha. Got a customer. What?
What's up?
Want something?
Been in biz here long?
Huh?
Lot of years of sales under your belt, it seems.
Yep. No frills kind of place. Most buy something quick or get the fuck out.
High price. Valentino?
What up, Night City? How we feeling today? Cause I feel amazing. Why is that, you might ask?
Animals.
Just so happens your girl just got a prototype of More Technology's latest gear.
Let's see if we can find a alternate route into here, shall we? she's down there. I see her. No problem.
Yeah, I'm watching her. Yep, having a grand fucking time. Nah, she's the one cracking. I just gotta make sure she don't starve. Gonna have to skip legs today. Gotta plan my ass here till tomorrow. Yeah, dude. You too.
Okay, we're gonna save because I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try an optic nerve reboot. Because he's gonna. That's not what we wanted. Hold on. Because now she's alerted everybody because she's a retard and fucking decided to shoot her gun. She should have just died. I could just optic nerve him and then he can't see. Then I drag her, snap her neck, and then go. We'll try that. We'll try that. Because if she's going to pull out the gun immediately, I'm just going to snap her fucking neck. Because he can't fucking see shit. I just hate how long it takes for every single time I have to reload the damn game! Because of one mistake! Okay. Oh, now he fucking moves? Great.
Excellent. Equilibrium sometimes demands sacrifices. Contract closed.
There we go. Ah, great. Now the bars respawned onto my car. Okay. So that was one of the rogue quests, which is good. Let's see, what else do we got? Because when we finish an area, I'm assuming now that we finished an area, those gigs in areas that don't belong. So that would mean that this area belongs to White Tigers in the Mox. The hell is this traffic? Get the fuck out of my way. Fuck your traffic. Fuck traffic! I got missions to do. Fuck you! I don't give a shit. Fuck your light. Don't you make a turn. We got 2-point-something miles. Also, I have a... Right, I have a Cyber Psycho to take care of, too. Forgot, I was supposed to do Cyber Psychos. Where is he? Where is this mission? Can I do this mission on the way? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Yeah, I can do this mission on the way, because I think we only have one Cyber Psycho left. Who's all the way out here. Oh my god, the sneeze! Ow. Drive, motherfucker, drive! Out of the way, bitch! We're going this way, because that's the way it wanted me to go last time. Interesting fucking truck, dork. Out of the fucking way! You're driving too slow! Drive faster, dumbass! Almost there. All right, hello.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched Keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
You got it. There's an old saying, if it wasn't for fools, there would be no sages. The same is said for true for fixers. The fool who needs your help is a man named Dan. Dan has a gambling problem. Lately, he managed to lose his car in a game of cards. To tell the truth, the ride's not great, a great loss or anything. This guy isn't short on cars. What's valuable, however, is the one-of-a-kind bootleg Samurai recording stowed in the trunk. How did a fool come into possession of it? You ask, well, he's Nancy's son. The same Nancy who played keyboard on the band for the band. In the days when the snot-nosed boy used to call me Auntie. You'll get the album for me. Guts tells me they haven't pawned it off yet. Just probably still stashed somewhere around the place. If you can swing it, grab Dan's car, too, for a little bonus. I'll snap you the coordinates. Be aware that he licks the boots of the 6th Street gang, so expect to deal with another fool. A stubborn one. Got it! Let's survey our surroundings, shall we? Should I just force this fucking open? Fuck it. An enemy use.
Metal, chum.
I remember that gig. Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you not speaking for an entire week.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry. Anyways. Okay. I'm just gonna stuff you right here. For now. Turn it off. Yes. Whoa! Car sucks. This is a very fancy ass car. Hey, fuck off. That's good. This thing's got good stopping power, at least. That's a really good thing. Most cars don't have this level of stopping power. It stops pretty fast because it moves so fast but has zero stopping power. Huh. Okay, so right here, I guess. Sorry your car got a little beat up. I'm sure you got the scratch. Didn't really have much of a choice. Hey!
I've got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai concerts. The ones you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man. Shimura. Get the wheels, too?
It's parked downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
What? So far out. Car's a little totaled, so you're gonna get
well
mad.
Done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contract's closed, and payment's on its way.
Are you flirting with me? I have a girlfriend. One last thing. Hit the bonus reward waiting for you in the nearby drop. Oh, sorry. Alright. Sorry.
Take care.
It was an accident, by the way. I was like, hey, sorry, hit the wrong button. How the hell do you hit a wrong button in your brain? I don't know! Let's try to hit V in my brain. For me. You know what, let's take the car I can't see from. Because I can't see out this fucking car because my view is so small. I literally cannot see out this fucking... I am so small for this truck, I cannot see out of it. Why the fuck are the cars just not moving? Over there, okay. See, cars just don't move sometimes. They're just like, oh, that's V, I better get out of here. I'm gonna get hit. I can't see out this fucking car, man. I'm too small. Spray a fucking building? What are we, fucking 2012, man? This is 2077. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Thanks. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Thanks. Don't mind me just stealing from your fucking shit. Well, that's a pretty big fucking bonus. Alright, on the map. Cyber Psycho time. Is this our last Cyber Psycho? No, we have 2 more. So there's 1 more Cyber Psycho. It is so hard to fucking see in first person. Ah! I cannot see, for I am blind. I don't think the person thought about the height view for this mod. Because, like, I legitimately cannot see. Who created this mod? A fucking, like, 5'1" human being? What did I do? Ow. What did I do? Hold on. No one just fucking spites me like that. Turn that shit off. Congratulations. I turned it off. Stupid. this truck looks familiar. Security guard.
Huh?
What you guys doing? What you guys doing?
I'm under attack!
I didn't attack you until you hit me first. You technically hit me first. Self-defense. I just stood here. Now what's on your computer? What a very chill spot for a head. He's so chill. Thank you. Well, I have no idea what's going on over here, but, somebody had to take the brunt of the death for my car getting shot at. And it just happened to be you three. Sorry. No hard feelings. You know what they say. Fuck you. You shot my car. And now I have to kill you. Good old saying here in Night City. I legitimately cannot fucking see shit. I feel... It's like, for some... Is it just me, or is it like... Are you also trying to stretch your neck up, like... Try to stretch my neck up, trying to see if I could look above my fucking damn dashboard. This truck is so weird. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, I just witnessed that. Man, I ain't even in your fucking space. I'm just driving over here, you thunder butt. I can't see out my fucking truck. I'm blind, I'm short, I'm tiny, I'm small. I cannot see. I'm Iron Mouse sized. Is this how Iron Mouse... no, yeah, definitely how Iron Mouse drives, because I don't think Iron Mouse can fucking see!
You can hang up that computer call.
Where am I?
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Where am I? Fuck! Where the goddamn dog? Oh, hi. Welcome. Hello. Always Vade. Hello. How did I get up here? Ah! Can't fucking see. Every time the raid, right? Just keep talking and talking and talking until the auto thing goes and cuts her off. Oh, lol. I can't see! Get the fuck out of the goddamn Dodge Ram. I can't see shit. What am I bumping into? Is the Dodge Ram just literally just that fucking tall? That it, like, keeps fucking bumping into literally thin air? I was like, what am I bumping into? Nothing. This car's just so tall. I'm too short. Also, hi, Razzle. Hello, Edge. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I made a promise I was gonna stream today. Not on TikTok this time, because TikTok was kind of not very, fruitful. It was really weird. Stop. Haha. I can't see shit. Ah! I can't see shit. I'm in a Dodge Ram. Can't see shit. I'm in a Dodge Ram. Can't see shit. I'm in a Whee! Man, I went fucking flying. Can't see shit. I'm a Dodge Ram. Can't see shit because I'm Dodge Ram. Doot 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 doot. I finally got the rogue quests, finally. I finally started doing rogue stuff. I finally got her. Took like a bajillion hours. I finally got her.
The enthusiasm, kid.
What enthusiasm? Running people over? Probably. Did that truck just fucking vanish? Where'd that truck go? It was a big ass truck and it's gone now. My game is fucking cursed. That time it wasn't even my fucking fault. That was just you being on the wrong side of the road, bitch. I'm in the middle of the road, so technically it's my fault, but I can't see. I'm blind. I can't see shit. I'm in a Dodge Ram. I can't see. I just missed my fucking exit. Fuck it. Dodge Ram off-road. Off-road mode engaged. Bitch. Move. Bitch. Bitch. Move. Old people are the greatest. Hey guys, there's a review going on here. You mind if I stop by real quick? Boop. Boop. I can't. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, hello, hi. Ah. Was that it? What happened? I blanked out. But cops! Nah. Nah, there's no terrorists. Nah. There's no terrorists. No. Nah.
Come out.
No.
Hands where I can see them.
No. All right, cool. I can come out. Fuck you. Fucking cops. Pig! Excuse me, I don't like cops in this game. Where did you come from? I'm gonna get my car. Get the fuck Dodge Ram out of here. I can't see shit. Why the fuck is the Dodge Ram so hard to see out of? It's so fucking weird. The view model for that truck is so hard to see. Like, I am blind. I literally run into literally everything because I cannot control myself. Huh. What's going on? Hey, Reffens are hunting someone out in the Badlands. Heard it might be a cyber psycho. Try to get there first. As usual, try and get them out alive. Apparently there's some fresh fanatic converting Raftons in a purely gruesome way. Watch your back! Uh-huh. He might have had military training. Oh, cool. So he's like a military vet. Oh, no. Search for clues. Footprints. Tire tracks. Oh, dead body. It's like a piece of candy. Whee! Oh. You can't see shit. But I can see you. Bring it on! I'm coming for you. I see you. I fucking see you. Bring it on! Bring it on, bitch!
Better not miss him.
Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Did I kill him? I think I fucking killed him. Ah, the cursor's blue. I killed him. Is the cursor blue? Yeah, I killed him. Oops. Road rage. My bad. Hold on. There's no way I have a save point just before I fucking sliced him to bits. There's no way I have a fucking save point right before I slice him to bits. I would like to rage! That would be so fucking funny. Please tell me it's actually during the point where we're raging. Oh!
Better not miss him.
Hey! What a weird autosave. But he's alive this time. I used my Tsukuyomi. I see the light. Well, I'm here to bury the light. That was stupid. Yo, managed to incapacitate, managed to not kill him. He's out of Wyland, had some burnout, military-grade combat implant, plucked his victim from the raft and shiv, so blah, 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 yeah. We got him. Okay, I didn't kill him this time. I almost killed him, but I got him. He took part in a dropping off radar. Only time he popped up was caught urinating in the city hall. Eventually, he ended up somewhere in Pacifica doing odd jobs for old war buddies. This conversation must have happened recently. Probably. Alright, you have a good day. Look like you have a headache. What a fucking random-ass time to save the fucking game. Such a fucking stupid time to have that game, for my game to have saved. It saved me! Time. I would like to rage! Also, I've got a new mod. I've got some more mods. How many mods do I have now? 71 mods. 71 mods. Perfect. I have 71 mods, as you can see. Something here pretty strange, right? Something weird, huh? Look at that. I have 2 operation systems. Ooh, I got all these extra mod slots. Look at all these mod slots. I had to get a bunch of fixed mods, so I passed 69. But that's okay. I am the 69. I got all these extra mod slots. This is really fun. I can kind of custom mix and match. Really, I did this because I needed the hacking thing, because there's so many times where I try to sneak and then I get really annoyed, and then I end up taking off my Berserker mod to turn on this mod, to turn it back over, then immediately need to turn it back. So I said, fuck doing that. That's too much time. I'm gonna look for a mod that lets me put more fucking operation systems on and a bunch of other stuff. And then I found it, and it's awesome, and it's fun. And it works really well, because I still have to balance it around my fucking meter. Boop. Level up. Boop. Alright. Let's see what to do next. Do I have any more Cyber Psychos in the area? I got one more Cyber Psycho left. I think I got one more. One more Cyber Psycho left. Where's the last one? Where's the last one at? I can't find the final Cyber Psycho. He sure is hiding. Which is weird, because they don't normally hide. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you hiding? I must find you. I must kill you. I mean, not kill you. Not kill you. Where are you hiding? There's an odd job all the way up here. What the hell is that? Where's this last one at? Where are you? Or maybe it's because I killed them. It must be because I killed one, Dan. Maybe I killed one and that's why I can't finish it. Probably. I technically killed it. I think I killed one. I killed multiple, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Well, can't really finish that because I have no idea where the final one's at. So... let's see. What else do we got? I guess it's about time I go and do... Oh, wait. I should just go... I should... Just do some more. There's a gig all the way out here? What the hell is this? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Whose car is that? Ops is not 2D. No op 2D. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like doing that. Boop. Get in the car.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body.
Hell nah. Who put that station on? We don't put no station on but the Spanish. Fuck you. I don't care how repetitive it gets. Meow 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 meow. I don't think this is a road.
So, as much as I need you for this new gig, I know you need to
Ow!
There is a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out in the Badlands.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
For me. The chances of you exploding aren't zero, but let's face it.
I just exploded.
Isn't life one big minefield anyway? Details are in the attachment.
I already exploded. I'm fine. I don't know what she's talking about. Oh. I only listen to the Spanish. Can I turn you off? Boop. That's good as any turn off. A mine. My goodness. Look at all the mines. Look at all the mines. That's a lot of mines. There are too many fucking mines. Do. I must wait for my thing to recharge, so that I may blow you up. Again. Do. Damn it. Don't you dare explode. Unless I'm like right next to it where... Boogity! Well, that worked. That shouldn't have worked as well as it did, but it did. Hablushki. Fuck, I missed. Hablushki. Hablushki. Alright, reload. Hablushki. Ah, dead body.
Fuck.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
This is what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there.
I forgot I had
Nothing
this.
else that can fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque, waiting. Unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Damn. Boop. 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 Nice. Get in the car. Wait, this thing has guns? This guy was a weeb. This guy was into anime for sure. This guy was into anime and dubstep. That's a fact. Like, straight up, that's a fact. This guy absolutely had, like, his waifu be Hasuda Miku. Like, I swear to... Oh my goodness. Hi. Ah! Something fell off my car. Anyways, I don't care. Spanish! Fuck off. It's Spanish time.
Hey, we got company.
Nah, bitch! Come here. Uh-huh. 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 Also. Oh, you're alive! Oh, how sweet. Fuck off. Bitch. Touch this car again, I'll fucking kill you. You're already dead, but that's beside the point. Fucking scum. Car took some pretty hefty fucking damage. Woo, this car's getting hard to drive. I hope they don't mind it being loud and proud, baby. They're like, what the hell happened? I killed people. Not my fault. I'm Latina, we don't run, we just kill. Woo, this car is just fucking fighting me. Is it sad to say this thing drives better while it's broken? Is it sad to say this thing has better fucking movement while it's fucking busted up the ass? That's fucking depressing. How the fuck does this car drive so well while being broken? This car actually legitimately was driving better with a flat tire, fucking front runner beat the fuck up and fucking turned up sideways with a missing door. Sorry, Mr. Call. Well, well, well. These results I like to see. Until next time, get close. Thank you. That was fucking funny. Why the hell was that car? That car legitimately was driving better while it was beat up that badly. I don't know how the hell does that even fucking happen? How the hell does that even just start? Boop. Alright, time for another job. A car! I would like for you to show up, please. Ah! Just kidding. There's gotta be a way to get hit myself with my own car. What's that? Sure, I'm moving up quick. Like a less... Alright, anyways. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, 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 whoa! Yeah, 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 yeah. I just bumped on something. Pardon! Alright. Get the fuck out my way, van. Fucking on my road, you fuck. I remember somebody talking about that they were gonna try multiplayer for this game, and I'm like, how the fuck is that gonna work? That just sounds like a pain in the ass. God, I can just imagine one person's across the fucking map and all of a sudden they do one thing like, help, I'm being beat. Everybody just fucking crashes. Ah. The fuck you just call me, you fucking bitch? Yellow.
V, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor. Well, then Holt. Well, the acting mayor. Because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever.
Huh?
Sure, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute.
Not for a minute.
My client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
Alright. Machine gun, simple. Let's see. Okay, okay. Sure. I got you. I think. Let's go. La 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 la. Hi. Alright. Anyways. What's on here? Well, I didn't want to jack into it. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh well. Yeah. 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 I don't know what the fuck I did, but I did something neat. What? I don't know what the hell I just did, but I did something. Camera. Get out of here. Shishi. Shit. Yeah. I'm like a fucking cat. I am justice. Justice. Justice! What if I could stuff you? Justin. Just take a nap right here. You're good. Just take a silly little nap. Boop. Yeah. I smell justice. Oh shit. Justice! To justice! Justice.
Better be scared. I'm coming.
They found a body. No! No, thank you! No, you don't see me. You don't see shit. For justice! For God! If only I had a little bit more optic. For justice. For God. Oh, you see me. For justice.
Cocksucker.
You're a cocksucker, bitch. For Gotham! Gotham! For Gotham! I would like to rage! Off with your legs! Might be a little overpowered. La 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 la. Installing malware.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking you.
It's fucking you.
I get it. Fine. We nail one asshole to the wall
What?
and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
Hell yeah. La 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 la. I can't wait to fucking fight Adam Smasher. I'm sure he'll be surprised when I walk in. He's just like, excuse me, what the I'm gonna... God, could you imagine being the fucking supreme cyborg that's like all decked out, thinks you're the highest power, and you just see a fucking freakazoid like me come around and just go...
Dream work. Thanks.
Then he just gets beat up. For Gotham! That's what you get for honking at me! Meow, 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 meow. Who's coming? Where? Hello? Hello? Huh? Oh.
Put some heart into it.
No! Forgot that! Ow. Oh, hey. Oh, it happened again! Goodbye! My game is cursed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Anyways. I am the Batman who cares. I am the Batman who... I am the Latino Batman. The most dangerous Batman. Absolutely. That would be definitely the most... That would definitely be the most dangerous Batman of all time. A Latino Batman? That's terrifying. Not only would they could... Their fucking goddamn fucking, like... Batarang is just shaped like a fucking sandal, and it's just... Whoosh, whoosh. It always follows you no matter where you go. It's fucking... It doesn't even have heat-seeking properties. It's just like a fucking... It's just a sandal. And it always kills. Boom. I can... Sorry.
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
No, you don't.
Roger. Requesting additional backup.
What do you need backup for? What do you need backup for?
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Nah, you said duty. What's up?
Got a client who needs help with some internal corpo skullduggery.
Uh-huh.
Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stoll. What do you say? Got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Thievery. Okay, got it. I didn't even do shit. Wanna hack that? No. Make me. Bro, just getting shot at. What are they trying to shoot at? Hey! These guys sure are fucking weird. Shh. surrender. What if I said, for justice, for Gotham? I just need to get him to turn around. I can justice him. I might be able to justice him from the sky. If I get the right angle. For justice! Don't you whap me. I couldn't grab him in time. Oh well. For justice. For Gotham. La 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 la. Oh shit. I said. You smoking some drugs? Me too! Yeah! No drugs. So no head. Bitch. Doo-doo. 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 You know, time to steal the data. No head. None. I kill. They were so fucking distracted by the gun turrets that they went all like, well, that was crazy, huh, guys? That sure was fucking wild. Ah! For justice!
Beautiful work, V.
Thank you.
Finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
Thank you. Alright. What else we got? I am avoiding doing Takamura because I don't know how much more is left. I'm just kind of doing everything I kind of feel like doing right now. Which is just a lot of fixer jobs and getting rogue stuff because I kind of want Johnny's pistol. Just because. I just kind of want Johnny's pistol. I'm not even gonna lie. I just want Johnny's pistol. There they are. I changed my mind. I found you. What the hell are you doing up there? You're lucky I could do this. You smell that, V? The sweet, sweet smell of cold, hard eddies. You do good work. You get more. Beautiful sister we gain. Isn't it? Sure. I'm gonna go kill a cyber psycho. I mean, not kill a cyber psycho. At least I'll try not to. For justice. For Gotham. With how many edgelord mods there are, I would not be surprised that there are probably people who play Batman builds with mods on. I also found that people have added, there's like a black wall perk or whatever, some sort of black wall like module that people have added to Mantis Blades as a mod, and I'm like, I don't even know what that fucking means. I legitimately don't know what that fucking means, but that sounds kind of cool. I know what the black wall is, I just don't know what that fucking has anything to do with as a perk or a module. And what the hell it does. Ah, it's nighttime already, huh? We're driving it. This game is so weird. I have to like slow down just to make a turn. Wait, what perk? I don't think it's a perk. I think it's a mod, like a module you can add to something or something. It's like, oh hey Judy. 1 second, girlfriend's texting. What's up? Hey, got you a little, got a little something for you. Should help you get on your feet. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy down the line. It's waiting for you, over at mine, near the kitchen counter. Oh, awesome. Don't mention it. Is it you? Watch yourself out there, okay? I know you got shit going on, and that's, playing high-stakes game. But you're too young, for me to be visiting your grave, just saying. Well, got a little darker than I intended. Anyways, just be careful. You talking about the Blackwall hack? Maybe? I don't know, that comes with maybe. I don't know what it is. I just saw a mod. Let me look it up again. It's like a mod that it added it to the... It also added it to a sword as well. The... Yeah, Mantis Blade with the... Oh, okay, it is a hack. It's called the Mantis Blade with Blackwall hack. I have no idea what that means. It was just a mod. I was looking for some weapons, and it just happened to show up in the feed. Mantis Blade, it has thermal damage. That's all I know. This one has thermal damage. Aw. So it seems like people have added it. Okay, yeah, it requires Phantom Liberty to use. Like the Mantis Blade. And a sword. I don't have... Unfortunately, I don't have Phantom Liberty. I did want it. It was on sale for a while, but I don't have any money. I had a chatter here a while back. Caliburn, who was like, next week I got you. I was like, you don't have to do that. I'd feel bad. That feels like I'm like e-begging in my brain's like I don't like e-begging. Even though I kind of need money, but like, it's just in general. And I'm like, no, I'm Latina. We don't like getting charity. Or at least it feels like charity, because like, you know, we work hard for what we get. And my brain's like, no, please no. But I appreciate the sentiment. But I'd feel really bad. I just honestly just feel bad, because I'd be like, what am I gonna do? Oh. I also killed the voodoo boy, so I heard that that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the Phantom Liberty, anyways. Apparently, it's a pain in the butt. Ah! Hey, how's it going, man?
All units in the area.
Man, fucking cops again. If a single cop shoots at me, a single cop. Oh, I'll show you a sec. I'm literally hunting one. Do you want it? I am a person who hunts cyber psychos for a living. Do you really want to fuck with this shit? What did I say? You want to follow me to the cyber psycho? I mean, I'll let you. Why is it red? Who the hell are you even... Who even are you people? No. Do you ever run out of ammo? No. Do you want me to? I have a sword. I mean, that's what I mainly primarily use. I don't think you want to deal with that. Oh, he's still further ahead. Rogue AI into people's brains. Interesting. Boop. That's interesting. Sure is red around here. Am I just fucking seeing red, or is this just how this district looks? I don't remember. Ow. Hello? Hey, Mousestorm, Cyber Psycho problem as usual. I'm only interested in the problem that's under control, but alive. Be careful. Mousestorm Psycho's crazy. Psychos or not. Police drones just spotted some weird symbols in the ground. Here we are.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right.
Right.
What in the fuck?
Very ritualistic.
Oh shit. You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Did the Cyber Psycho just fucking die on me? Ooh. I smell a conspiracy.
Ouch.
I smell interesting things. Mainly blood and guts and old trash, but... What? Who? What? What? Who? What? Huh? What? Who? What? Huh? What? Who? What? Huh? What is this, a horror movie? I came here to play Cyberpunk, not a horror game. Either way, I'm good with it, because I take the piss out of horror games anyways. I do. What?
Hey, look. Grimy.
Grimy? Shut up. Stop breathing my fucking ear, you fucking weirdo. You know, most people probably would be scared of this. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? How can you be I'm it's a hostile area. What the fuck? You good? Ow. Hey. Hey, it's gone. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Stupid. Without mods, this is probably one of the hardest Psycho fights, probably, because of the electric damage that you're taking. You're taking consistent electric damage. So it makes sense. I'm just, like, really fucking overpowered. For obvious reasons. Well, crack the ritual shard. Hey, just in case. I need to crack the ritual shard. How the... oh. Up. How do I even do that? Oops. Oh. Other side. I am the law! Complete all Cyber Psycho sightings. I am the law! Oh. Ow. Ah! Alright. Alright, I'm good. Just checking. Boop. Wait for the update about the Cyber Psychos. Cool! Well... I need to go to Judy's apartment. I forget where the fuck Judy's apartment is. Is it... I think it's here. Act as my own, so... Here. Sir, I need... Ow! Well, that takes care of the Cyber Psychos though, so we did the Cyber Psycho stuff. She's supposed to be your reward for doing all the Cyber Psycho stuff, like a hard boss fight, but I'm like really, really strong because of all the modules that I have. Plus the extra. Even without the extra, I still would have been way too strong. My Berserker mod is all about sustain. And since I fixed the Berserker mod, it actually works as intended, so I'm actually gaining damage resistance by a lot. So a lot of damage I would be normally taking is severely dampened. And I have other modules that help with that, and every kill I get can heal me, and if I ever drop a certain amount of health, I will get boosts to my physical attack, boosts to my speed, and auto regeneration, so I'll keep the boost, automatically heal up to full because of the auto healing. And then I can get overcharge health if I really feel like I'm on a back foot. By just pumping extra. What the hell is this? Alright, time to go to Judy's place. Get it off. Thank you. Bitch. Oh, thank you.
I was just thinking of you. And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes. Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something, said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
As far as cases go, it was interesting.
Hope the same went for your comp. What else is going on besides that?
You know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. How's Virtue Tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Hell yeah.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Let's talk for a little while longer. Before I have to Delta somewhere.
For you, I've got all day.
Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. What the hell is that?
Oh, well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
Oh. Oh shit. Is that AI fucking generated? For like 2 seconds I thought that was AI generated. I was like, what the fuck?
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gears pro.
How about we sleep? How about we go sleepy sleep? We sleepy sleep. We wake up at 6 a.m. Which is almost 7 a.m. Oh my god. So cute. Woo! V, I know that it might seem like you're trying to help, but I'd rather you just left us alone. Otherwise, things won't end well. Goodbye, V, and please stay away. You've done enough already. I've done what was right. Whether you want to believe it or not, your husband's life and your life to me do not matter. I do not care. You're literally being fucking brain manipulated, and you think that that's crazy. Fucking ray of light. You good? Hello?
Hey, V. You been feeling all right, I hope?
Yeah.
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
Be great to see all you guys.
Sure.
Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Please, it hasn't been that long.
Actually miss you too.
I'll see you at Joss's.
I'll see you at Joss's.
Perfect. Till then. Then.
Kinda cute. But I have Judy. But that don't mean I can't fuck. I'm just saying. This game doesn't stop me. Speaking of, let's save first, just because I need to save. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go make ramen. Because I got ramen, and I'm gonna go make ramen. Because I'm hungry, and I want food, and I'm gonna go get ramen. Because I got ramen. I'm having a lot of fun playing. It's been a bit since I've actually played, and, like, actually had, like, a really, really good time playing. In, like, such a long time, I've been having a lot of fun. Sorry. Brr. I feel like sometimes people wonder when people hear my age in comparison to how I act sometimes, people get really fucking confused. I'm like, yeah, I'm like 29 or 28 right now, gonna be 29. They're like, the fuck? Man, you sound like you act like you're fucking 24. And I'm like, eh. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. Yeah. Bitch. Most of the time I gotta be careful though. I try not to go overzealous. At least I make people mad. Or hog the spotlight. Hey, get the fuck out. As some would say. As some would say. Ow. Because I'm too loud. The fuck? Alright, everybody's just fucking a lunatic out here, I guess. My car is smoking. Means it's pretty damaged. But that's okay. It's okay. Ow. Fix the fucking road! All honesty, I try not to go overzealous when I, like, hang out with people these days. It's just kind of a thing. I don't know. From past hangouts of individuals, I've always been pretty overzealous. I don't know. I get really comfortable, and I guess I get too comfortable and too laxed when I'm with people that I consider friends, and then I guess it's too much. I'm overstimulating, and I'm like, I feel bad. But at the same time, it's just me, so I don't want to limit myself, you know? I don't want to be a different person just to appease other people. It feels weird. I'm not always gonna be the 95%. I'm not gonna drive 95% of the way to you if you're not gonna do the same to me. You know, if that's what you demand of me, then I expect the same from you, because that's just mutual understanding. Past friends have been weird. Past lives have been weird. Where I'm at now, I'd say that I'm on a journey. Trying to just... God! Fucking flashbang! My goddamn eyes! Holy! Stuff like the cat with the fucking monitor thing. If I was in the dark right now, I'd absolutely have been flashbanged. Stop! Dies. I live my life. I'm okay. I just wish I had more. I used to hang out with friends all the time. Like, I would call them, you know, every day. We'd hang out, play games every day, type of thing. I really enjoyed that time. I don't do that no more. Unfortunately. I have a headache. Back head tension headache, too. Weird. I don't know. Where I'm at now is that I'm just kind of hanging out. Trying to live my life one step at a time. Worry about the... God! Damn! I can't see shit! What is a nuke going off over there? Like, legitimately. Ah.
Huh. I think it was here.
Sure. You know, I'm sure life will pick itself back up. Someday. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What the hell is this? Huh. Maybe one thing, days will change. Like, how dare you fart?
Won't take long.
I hope. You know, one day things will change. One day, I'll find my place in life. Still young. Johnny, what the fuck now?
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here.
Well, damn. Hello. You making food?
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
Oh.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay.
Alright.
Oh no, maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
Okay.
It's an ancient Ward family secret.
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Stir, damn you!
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally, that was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Press F to stir. Help!
See this side of me too.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh. Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
Help. I want to stop stirring. Please. I don't want to stir no more.
Think you've stirred enough?
Thank you.
Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Sure thing.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
Nice.
I'll let her. I'll let her talk. She's on the phone. It'd be rude.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Okay.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
I love how my shadow is bald.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now. About Harris?
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
When my parents died, Sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above.
Oh.
A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my mom crying. When my dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus. River. I'm sorry.
Sag.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
1 second. This is where we have Twitch. Aha!
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back.
No, Rivers, I don't want to hear
and
this.
they laughed.
You don't like Rivers.
That was
Nice
why I
muscles.
joined the Force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free.
Well, then again, I'm bisexual, so I'm good with
No
it.
one to hunt him.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed,
What beer is in there?
to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time, but never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows? We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right, all right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
He spent the least amount of time
You'll
within the
see.
missions, and yet he's the most affectionate. Most affectionate with you off the bat.
Big Trouble in Haywood.
Well, as somebody who's in psychology, or who has, my mom's in psychology, she's a psychiatrist, let me tell you, that's actually relatively common, and it's actually really common for the type of person that he is. I actually relate to that because I can obviously do that as well from time to time. You have to understand the difference between understanding that, but between him and V, and especially because of how obviously V is, if you pick the options where he's more in line with you, like this, it makes more sense when you line it up. I also think that out of all the characters, River's story is insanely short, and it's probably because his stuff was probably cut more than anything, so it comes off as weirder. But it also makes sense for the psychological shit that he has to go through on a consistent basis due to the psychology of one who is filled and racked with guilt. Due to the guilt of an individual, it can obviously be, like, obviously super painful for an individual with most likely regret or issues that like stem from a loss or potential loss of somebody. If a person who cares, they can tend to feel a certain emotion. Not always love, but just a very admiration towards an individual. Sometimes it can bluster into a loving state where they actually have an interest in you. They don't really know if it's what it is or whatnot, but you're also part of the contributing factor to that, where V is he's not the only one that's guilty. If you play up alongside it with V, that V has that interest, which leads him on into that interest. So it makes sense. It's emotional psychology 101 on that one. It actually makes more sense than you think it is. I'm giving more credit than is actually due here. I don't think they thought that through in that way. But for the levels of trauma that he's most likely going through, the level, especially with that story, there's a lot of trauma and probably a lot of abandonment issues and a lot of other issues like racked guilt and issues of blaming himself for a lot of things. And the first person that he feels like actually genuinely cares about him in a more genuine way, how we and Jackie you and Jackie are, he has that probably integral sense in his mind between you and him, and that creates a safe space for him to be able to feel more emotions than he normally would, because usually he's an off-reserved individual. That happens a lot with off-reserved individuals whose emotions are very much detached away from them because they're forced to detach themselves away in order to be able to continue to commit to the jobs that they do, thus leading him to finally be able to open himself, leading to a feeling that blossoms that might be him falling in love a little too quickly, which can lead to severe issues, because usually that lends into bad relationships and can end off, or sometimes they end in really good relationships. It depends on the situation, it depends on the individuals between the two. Anyways, that's beside the point. Psychology 101, whatever. Fuck.
Grab your set.
What the fuck am I doing? Ah! Why am I... Puta de evo, coño, estúpido, puta madre, what the fuck?
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Alright,
yeah, me too.
Right.
He's
All
so
we gotta do
cute.
is track down El Chamuco Endiablado
Kids are cute.
and take out his lackeys along the way.
Little
He'll
babies.
pay for his crimes.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Also, in the sense, let me see. I'm actually curious. Yeah. Here it is. River Ward's original storyline in Cyberpunk 2077 was significantly altered during the development, with his role and connections to the main narrative being reduced. He was initially meant to be a more prominent role, possibly investigating Dexter Deshawn and having connections to the Arasaka storyline. Some of his content was repurposed for Takamura, and his romance with V was potentially impacted. Rivers was originally envisioned as an older character with a more cyberware, potentially resembling Goro Takamura. He was also known as Soche in early development, and was meant to find V in the junkyard, not Takamura. Rivers was originally meant to be involved in the investigation of Arasaka and possibly helping V get information on Evelyn and Hellman. Which makes a lot of sense for him being a police officer. That makes a lot of sense. Petra's connection, Peladra's connection. Rivers' connection to Peladra's quest was also intended to be different, with the potential links to the Mr. Blue Eyes plot and canceled Crystal Palace DLC. Oh, right, that was a thing, wasn't it? They were going to do like a Crystal Palace DLC or something. I remember some talk about that. Reduced role. Rivers' original story was reworked, with some elements being given to Takamura. This led to his quest becoming more of a side quest line, with a reduced impact on the main narrative. Rivers was intended to be a folly for Johnny Silverhand, and his romance with V was potentially impacted by the reduced storyline. The change to Rivers' story likely due to time constraints and need to prioritize other aspects of the game, such as Judy and Pam's storylines. So yeah, due to Judy's and Pam's storylines, Rivers basically took a backseat, and a lot of his initial roles that he would have had in the story, which I honestly said would have been better than Takamura, because Takamura's kind of fucking boring. Honestly, River Ward being a guy who I would have found me probably because he's like, he's a more hardened like guy. Reasoning with him and becoming a more reasonable person probably would have made more sense down the road, but they needed a bad guy ending for sure, I guess. So Takamura basically took most of the role that he had originally. So yeah, most of his role was cut and given to other people. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why his story feels so discombobulated and just weird.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Sure. Earth gun! Let the kids win.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's Croonies!
Oh no.
He's hit! Next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet.
It is creepy because the context to... The reason why it's creepy is because the context to his entire character has been completely expunged from him and given to Takamura. Because to me, it always felt like Takamura really didn't have any... He just felt like he really didn't belong anywhere other than the initial cutscene. And I felt like he kind of just took everything away that would have made a better positive experience. Like, with Rivers, it definitely can feel weird. I don't know, maybe it's... Look, all I'm saying is, I have a problem. I admit I have a problem. I am one of those people that has a problem with the I can fix you type. I have had 3 boyfriends. They're all, unfortunately, bad relationships who have all ended off I can't fix them. And they always end off trying to pin me as the villain for their problems every single time. And I just take that at face value for years until I found out that it wasn't my fault. And they're just very, very flawed individuals. Oops. Well, what if I want some dick? That's what I'm saying. I want dick sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
I got one.
Behind us!
Good job. Good job, buddy. Get him.
Is that all you got?
Nah. Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
Also, I just gotta say, this is cute. This scene right here, as stupid as this is, it's cute. See, one of the things that I like about men, like, my type of man, is one who is good with kids. I'm not even gonna lie. A guy who is just genuine, lets his heart out. If he spills his heart out to me and he's just like, I love playing, man, I love this game. Or he's showing me, his favorite stuff, like, his favorite, sport, his favorite sports. And I might not understand sports, but because he's happy, if I'm dating them, I'd be happy with them. And even if I was just friends with them, I'd still be happy for them. You know what I'm saying? I like honesty.
Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Too slow. Too many donuts.
Not done yet.
Charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
It's cute. How could if you hating on these kids, how adorable this is, you have no soul. You have no soul. It's cute. This whole scene is cute.
Not half bad.
Get him! I'm just saying, it's cute. Go get him, buddy.
Hey, I have better aim. He's hit. Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No. Your last words.
I might have gotten someone into the Pathfinder campaign. We might have 2 players so far. If 2 more
so now
we reach, we call it a minimum map.
Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
No, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table.
I find all this cute.
So?
Yeah, Wolf is also planning a D&D, or excuse me, a Pathfinder 2nd edition campaign.
Awesome! We kicked
It seems they have one other person.
The bad guys.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I think me and Wolf went over this. It's supposed to be Fridays in when they happen. And if I believe he was okay with it being streamed if any of you guys, like Razzle, Ickpunk, and Always Vain, if you guys or anybody you guys know would like to try that with them. He's a super cool person. I know that Ickpunk has hung out with them. They are not just confirmed person, but I'm hoping to hear back soon. They're not a confirmed person. Well, at least potential confirmed. Quote unquote. But if you guys would like to potentially try, you're more than happy to. And I believe Wolf was okay with it being streamed, so you guys can use it every Friday to, stream a D&D session, which could be a fun little side grade thing if you guys are interested in it. I just want to speak that for Wolf, since he's looking for some peeps. Only if you're interested or curious. We had a session long, long ago, but our sessions always just stop happening. For one reason or another, it always just ends. It always just ends. But also, I gotta go grab my food. I keep hearing it go bing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, bing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, bing. By the way, we have the microwave where it just won't shut up. It doesn't shut up at all. It's funny. It's 2nd edition, if I remember correctly. 2E. Does anybody even play 1E? I haven't heard very good things about 1E. I've only heard things good about 2E, 5E, and I think 4? For the most part. At least that's the research that I've been doing. think my ass got fatter. I know that's a really weird thing to come back to. I just been noticing it. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my drink real quick. I'll leave you with that fucking notion in your brain now. Hello, amigos. Got my drink, which is alcoholic in nature. Hello. The history of tabletop RPGs. I have major gripes with the 5th edition, which includes the OGL drama. What happened amongst other things. The history of the tabletop RPGs is interesting, and with the Pazzi and such. Never played the when it's fucking amazing dumbed Dungeons & Dragons after they went 4th edition because FE1 was what everyone wanted after 3E. Ha! A lot of the research I did, it was like the 1st edition, maybe it's just because of more recent. Who knows? At least I guess it's better than I read about. That's good. Also, for the alcohol, it's called Two Tower Cider House. It's Raspberry Cosmic Crisp. Pretty good. A little. The fuck is this so sour? Excuse me. Woo! Sorry. My ramen, it's this. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's a premium ramen bowl you can buy at pretty much almost any store, I think. But it's premium tonkatsu ramen. It's really good stuff, and it's the spicy kind, so it's pretty. It's got a kick. And I'm a little weird because I had a little bit of teriyaki like sauce to it, to give it a little bit more punch, and it's really good. Sorry, the spice is in my throat. Boop. Sorry, fixed it. You probably heard bad about people coming from all of the WOC dick writers who couldn't stand the expansion of the rules that was 3.5. Again, a split community between those of us that like reading and complexion and those that didn't. The rules are ruining my roleplay. I should be able to backflip 9 times and throw a knife in the guard's eye from 5 miles away because I'm a badass. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, there needs to be rules and establishments that keep that stuff together. I mean, I mean, it makes sense.
Bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, that's decided.
Got an $11.99. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
I love how this kid, he's like, I ain't even saying shit, dog.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
It's cute.
Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
I dodged a bullet.
Here we are.
I wouldn't mind
What are we
having a
looking
playthrough where I date with him.
Water tower.
And, you know,
Great spot.
be with him.
Great for what?
For, you know.
I know I know
The
you guys
views?
find
The
him kind of
views.
creepy, but
Right.
I find it endearing. I don't know.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Up. Yeah, I could do that on my
Just
own.
push.
Okay.
Seems easier to open from that. On our way.
Hold on. Am I in the wrong outfit types? Okay, no, everything's fine. Or is it?
Area's not bad, actually.
Ah. It's not working as intended. Why am I not surprised? And then dies. Bald! Bald! It was fucking funny.
Unlikely to dazzle.
The hell?
First impression, though.
What the f... This?
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
What the... Hold on. Hold on. Save, save, save. Load, load, load. I think the virtual reality thing fucked up my my outfit mod. Since it auto unequipped everything. I guess you can kind of tell my type of, like, I guess, guy at this point. I don't know, I like the sweet, endearing stuff. I don't really care how I got here, honestly.
No.
I like River's
But life's
personality.
livable here.
I do. I know that people probably
No
find
worse
it
places to raise kids.
him weird because of, like, how
Randy's
short...
problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of
Because
thin
of his
air.
stuff. I get it. I do.
But Randy takes after his old man.
But, all honesty, that's not even...
Trouble in a nicer neighborhood.
I'll say it, it's not River's character story that's the fault. It's the fault of developers and crunch time and just delays and honestly, not every character would have got it treated equally, and that's pretty clear. Some characters just did not get as much love, and Judy and Pam were obviously the two characters they knew were going to sell very well. That's why they have the highest level of, like, things to do. Honestly, I would love, a mod that we can fix River's story and, like, kind of give him more of a physical grasp in the story.
The worst
That'd be
city
nice.
between the Atlantic and the Pacific.
Or at least something for him to do.
But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
I'ma jump.
Views to die for. Great spot indeed.
Told you. Got something for you.
Oh.
Wow. What's the occasion?
Cool gun!
Aiming to close the door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that.
All the romantic characters are highly flawed,
It'll
let's
serve
be
you
honest.
better.
Dating any of them is a huge red
you.
flag. I mean, yeah.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
Funny.
All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? Cause maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige. Way you swallow? Beautiful.
Are you serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof.
Creepy.
So, I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say.
I'm just stuck out here with pity.
I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it. Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's.
Oh!
Lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
Damn.
I see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing? Do I stand a chance?
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Damn. We were about to like suck his dick right on the goddamn street. I'm just insane. Damn. Holy shit. What? The puta madre. Oh, I see myself. In that fucking mirror. They're so distracted. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ho. Oh. Ho. Ho. On the mirror? On the fucking window? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. I'm just saying, damn. That was like double the fucking amount for Judy. Why did they animate so much of his sex? Actually, though, they like that was like so much longer. Judy's like animation for her sex scene is so short. Dude, Rivers was like full on every fetish you could think about under the sun. On the hands on the mirror, or on the fucking window, looking outside, grabbing titties, fucking sucking on them and shit. Fucking straight up riding, fucking force grab face, all sorts of shit. Holy fuck. I don't give a fuck what you say about Rivers and like who you think is him as a person. Bro has got fucking finesse when it comes to that shit. I'm just saying, that man has actual fucking finesse. You cannot lie to me. If you tell me he does not have fucking finesse when it comes to that fucking game, you are just objectively fucking wrong. That man actually has game when it comes to that shit. Oh my fucking lord. You do not know how much, like, damn. That comes from me. I have experience. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is damn.
Christ, V. Can't believe you're making me fuck a cop. Gonna go plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
Hey, that's what everybody in chat's doing right now. You should join them.
Hey.
Can I just say that that was weirdly adorable for V to just yawn and say hey in that fucking manner? What the fuck? How the fuck does V have some of the best lines in general here in this moment? If everybody hates this character, why does he have the best scenes possible? I think the only other character that got as much animation screen time for sex-wise was Pam. You know, this is making me think that Pam was the main love interest for male V, and Rivers was supposed to be the main love interest of female V. And that I feel like male V would have been more directed towards Corpo as like a main story antithesis, while female V would have been more in line with the idea of like Street Kid, as V's character like voice fits the Street Kid while male V's fits the Corpo, and it almost feels like they were meant to go down the direction of the opposite antithesis of their characters, but then they just stopped. So, just a hypothesis theory there on who Rivers possibly could have been. Especially now knowing that Rivers had a bigger significant role inside of this game that was then given to other characters. Particularly Takamura. Makes me wonder profusely if his role could have ended up becoming a love interest. But I feel like they just ran out of time and maybe they didn't want to have your main love interest kill you off? Oh, he's not that bad.
Coffee will be ready in a jiff.
Oh, Preem. Talked in your sleep, you know?
Yeah? I dreamt of a warehouse, searching containers in it.
Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud.
Taste it. Best coffee you've ever had, I bet.
Best jambalaya, best coffee.
Mm-hmm. Come on, keep it coming.
Just that.
So, I've been thinking.
What?
Last night, you and me. Is this going anywhere, you know, longer term?
Listen, River. What happened... It was real. It was good.
But...
I can't make any plans for the future. There's this thing...
that you couldn't tell me about. I know. Call it veteran cop intuition. It's why I told you about my parents.
To give me courage? Boost it?
Oh, no. So you'd know exactly how fucked up I am. Give you a chance to consider if you even want me.
River, I'm dying.
River... I'm dying. Wanna haggle on? Try to outdo that?
What?
Wasn't just me you spent the night with. Sharing headspace with a construct I caught like some disease. All because of an experimental Arasaka biochip.
Construct? You mean like somebody's mind?
Mm-hmm. An engram of Johnny Silverhand. Yes, that Silverhand. And it's getting worse.
But... Sorry, still not following you.
You're talking to V right now. But tomorrow, this could be a self-obsessed dickhead rocker boy. And trust me, you don't want to talk to him.
How is that even possible?
Take it. It's just my ramen. I'm hungry.
He's displacing my own neural net, River. Gradually destroying my brain.
But it's reversible, right? There's no way it could actually kill you.
Actually, doesn't look promising. Need to excise him. Get him out of my brain before it's too late.
Shit.
So, I think we ought to take it easy. You shouldn't get attached.
Bullshit, V. It doesn't change a thing. Question is, what do you want? Are you willing to give this a shot?
Sorry, but I just can't.
V, you don't need to apologize for this like that. I've had a great time with you. But life's life. It goes on.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator? You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
Don't mind me, and tell Randy I said hello.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, V. Will I see you later?
Yeah, sure.
Have a good day, then. What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but...
Fuck, it just went through me.
And then his room needs tidying.
And you went in me.
Supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really see what people have like a big complaint about, in all honesty.
Hey, V.
What's up?
Haven't heard of any cyber psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Oh. I don't think he's that bad. Because here's the first thing. Even though it's only been a little bit, out of all the people you can think about, okay? Who's the one that has some of the most fucked up shit happen in their story quest line? Yes, Judy, Evelyn, the whole fucking, you know, she had multiple deaths type of thing. Those were people close to her. Right? All sorts of terrible, terrible shit that happens to her as well. That's why she's an incredibly likable character, right? And it happens over multiple quests because she happens to be connected to Evelyn Parker. Now, imagine she wasn't connected to Evelyn Parker, but it was some random Joy toy, right? And she was just a side quest that happened to be just kind of there in the main quest once. And then you get, like, a different thing. And then you meet this girl. She has a need to help, and then you go through all that, you go through all her quest stuff. And you cut it halfway short. Where the Joy toy thing, you go and try to find her, she, you know, obviously kills herself, etc., and it leads to the inevitable romance. It, honestly, I gotta say, Judy's romance is the worst. I'm gonna be honest, I think Judy's romance is worse. Her romance is cute and adorable, and a bond over trauma for sure. But let me tell you something. Judy... Let me tell you. From what I've heard, what I've known about Judy's quest lines, the best outcome for Judy is when you're not in her life. Literally. I'm not even kidding you. The best outcome for Judy is for her to leave Night City, go get married. She's in a happy life, on her own, away from the city, type of thing. I believe she's away from the city, but she's basically married, right? It was like, basically, I think it's like you have to basically have had her be a fling as well. So she moves on from you, finds somebody better, gets married, has a good life, moves on. Because let's be real. It's kind of selfish of us to believe that Judy's story isn't incredibly going to be fucked up after our death. We're not going to live from this. I guarantee. There's no way. One of the best endings you can get for you and Judy, apparently, is when you work with Pam, is what I've been told. And that means that you probably get the best ending you possibly can, and it's not going to do, it's probably just not, it's selfish. And it probably comes off as kind of bittersweet. Because of the entire precipice of everything. Every character is a red flag because it's Night City. Every character is incompletely flawed. But yeah, there's like a ton of stuff. I don't know what it is. I've been only told brief bits and pieces. I couldn't tell which one is what. But what I do know is that the best outcome for Judy is to not have you in her life. That is the best story outcome. Legitimately. In all honesty, Rivers, as much as everybody hates him, he is fundamentally the best character for female V. Straight up. Without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. The best character for female B. Number one. Yes, it happened very fast. But if you take it into account and you spread out those missions out a little bit more, add a little bit of extra context to those stories, he is a fucked up individual. But do you want to know what he has that no other character has? I mean, he'll be better off without V. V in and itself is going to die regardless, right? But here's the thing. Rivers, He would be better off without V. Every character is better without V. That's the tragic part about it, right? That's the you know, he's better off with a lot of things. V just like just goes straight out the gate with a lot of things. But with River having a lot of problems, you can, like, through what we have context here, Rivers doesn't give a shit about a lot of things. I think he's one of the first people in general with his story context being, if we add the story context that he's supposed to fill the role of Takamura, let's put that into account, right? Let's take Takamura out of the equation. He doesn't exist. He's not a character. He dies in the fucking original section of the game where, you know, the Arasaka, you know, the main guy of Arasaka dies, right? Let's say that happens, right? And Rivers takes over the investigation. They basically hire him as an investigator. He finds out all the shady things about the Arasaka through you. You go through all this stuff, and as you're getting closer to the antithesis of the end, you get into this relationship in this way. It would have built up really well. He has a lot of his own traumas and issues. Every character's flawed up the ass. And Rivers could necessarily kill himself, but as far as we've seen through Rivers' personality here, that's just not going to happen. He would never kill himself. And if they make him kill himself, they've somehow written him incorrectly after writing him in such a way. His character in the antithesis of his design is a character that goes on through his traumas and fights forward for others in a way that allows him to keep pushing. Having somebody that allows him to open up his relationships allows him to heal. Will he fully heal? Probably not. He even opens up and says, yo, I'm fucked up in the head, bro. I'm fucked. You know, are you sure you want to be in this type of relationship with me? Do you know how hard that is in a relationship for anybody to admit that they have these flaws in general and to tell you that before getting to a relationship instead of committing to wanting you and just having you in that sense without telling you and keeping no secrets? That is Jackie Wells' level of honesty. Keep in mind, well, that's the point. When you talk about it from the perspective of if you fuck up and you lose his nephew, he'll either go to jail. He'll go to jail because, you know, obviously he has a reckless behavior, but that's under extreme stress. His nephew matters to him a lot. There's a big difference. This is just like character analysis. I don't think Rivers would kill himself if V, especially because if V tells him, dude, I do not have long to live, especially if like later, you know, V would be honest and tell him, yo, I don't have very long to live. I think with his honest, open approach, he would be like, well, let's live our best lives. Sure, he would be extremely depressed, but I don't think if he was able to live a certain amount of time with V, I think that he has that ability to move on forward, especially if V convinces him to, which V would absolutely do. That's why I think they work really well together. And no one really sees that because everybody just hates him. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing it between blurred lines. But I genuinely, 100% think that he is a better written character in the amount of time that he is given than a lot of characters. Jackie Wells is a character. Keep in mind, you want to know who also had a huge fucking cutout? Guess who also had most of his story cut out? His name was Jackie Wells, my boy, my fucking comrade in arms. Yet I fucking cry every fucking time I have to go to his goddamn funeral. And I cry every time I have to watch him die. Why is that? Why is it that we have such little screen time with only a few, like, screenshots? It's because he let his entire personality shine within the amount of screen time he was given. He's charismatic. He's caring. It's ironic that a character whose entire antithesis is design, but is an officer, a complete opposite of the antithesis of Jackie Wells, is also a character who is brutally honest, but yet incredibly flawed, who makes similar mistakes to Jackie Wells, and no one, I don't think anybody really saw that. Put Jackie Wells in the same scenario, like, let's say that, like, Jackie had the same scenario as, you know, as Rivers in that situation. they are pretty one-on-one similar in some retrospect. I think it's more creepy that, like, to me, it's more creepy that they're so similar. Because it's almost like you're dating Jackie Wells at that point. That's a little creepy. Because he's like your bro. He's like your homie. You know, he's like your brother. It's a little weird. That point's weird. But it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It makes fucking sense. If you don't understand how if you don't know how similar Rivers and Jackie are in terms of their entire being, they are. You replay the game again, please. I love Jackie. He is my favorite character. No one knows him better than I. I spent so much time, literally nonstop, replaying those segments. Re-listening and recalling him on the phone when he's already dead, going to his funeral every time, spending as much time and physically as possible learning about a lot of this character. And I've only played a small amount. Like, I really, really love Jackie as a character. I love his character. He is so special. And I can connect bits and pieces of Jackie's style and personality with Rivers. They're not 100% identical. I don't think so. That would be really fucking weird, right? But a part of him shines where Jackie shined. An honest to fault person who cares and genuinely cares, right? Hard to find in Night City type of behavior. Just like David Martinez. These characters have similar traits, but they're not the same character. Does that make sense? The reason why Jackie River to me feel identical. You know, like the antithesis of like Jackie and his entire character and why we stick with him so well and why we care about him so much. There's a lot to it. And he had a lot more to offer. That's why people were upset that Jackie basically just was cut from the game in such a way. Because of that entire style. And Rivers, unironically, was also cut. I think that if Rivers was given the time of day that he should have been given in this game, and have been like a main driving force for this game, I honestly think that Rivers would have been one of the best characters, hands down. And I think a lot of people would see it differently than he is right now. And I just think a lot of people just don't really see that. They don't see the character that he is or what he could have been. They see the character he is right now, and I just don't get writing design when it comes to missing context and stuff like that. A lot of stuff. Like, and that's just me. I see something, and that's my thing. That's my style. That's what I like about Rivers. Has got that personality that I enjoy, that feeling. What the fuck? But it's fine. I mean, not everybody has to like a character, I don't think. Ah! Because to me, Rivers is a much better character than people make it out to be. There's a lot that's missing, especially because there's so much stuff. Under the surface, just the first crack of the surface of the character that you'll see when he lets loose of his emotions and actually starts talking to you. Right? Is him opening up about he's like a very family orientated. I mean, literally, he's family orientated. That's just a fact. He's a family orientated character, straight up. That's not hard to see. Like, that's something that they open up about. He was written that way. He was written to be a very caring family guy. Family guy! But in my eyes, there's a lot of character growth underneath the surface of his rugged character of I'm a cop. You know, I'm a, you know, oh, I fell in love with you. Because look, here's the thing. Let's take away the fact that Rivers is a character who has a romance arc with you, okay? Let's take that out of the equation. Actually, you know what? Every character, let's scrap that, right? Let's get every character that isn't going to actually be part of the main story. This includes Judy, by the way, because Judy, she doesn't have really any contributing factors to the ending with V, right? So take away Judy's story, all of her romance, gone. Rivers, gone. The only one that you have romance with is probably literally Pam. At that point. But we take that one away too, just for the sake for female V, because they're arguing female V here, because I'm playing as female V. Right? And we take a lot of those aspects away, right? And we take away the fact that he is in love with you, right? Because he was, and let's say that Judy's also basically cut in the same scenario, where they're basically both in the same exact playing field, right? We're in the same playing field. Judy has this kind of thing that seems like she kind of likes you. Same with Rivers. They both have that moment where they kind of like you, or they seem like they like you. You kind of have a little bit of flirtiness, but it turns into same with Pam. You get this like flirtiness, but it's actually just really bantery friendship, right? Rivers invites you to hang out. You hang out, you have a good time, you can talk and just hang out with the kids, and the kids have fun, they like you, they make a joke about you getting married, and he's like, you know, he's like, no. He's like, I can't see it. He's like, it's like, she's a good friend of mine. You know, and it moves on from there. And what if, like, he comes in, he's like, maybe, it's like, I could see myself, you know, and we write it, like, slightly differently, and he's like, maybe I could see myself falling with you when he talks to you on the things, I could see that. But now's not the time, now's not the place. I'm a fucked up guy. I've got a lot going in my head. And you got a lot going in your life. I just appreciate what we have right now. And he says something like that along those lines, right? And we take that in the same. Same with Judy. She has that same notion, right? There's no romance. No character can get romanced. Every character is exactly just a fundamental segue piece to some story that wraps up. You make a bunch of pals that are genuine and true. They all have that niche. And Rivers would be a very brochacho-like character if given that time of day to be written in that manner without the romance. The romance does him dirty because the game does him dirty. Because the game cuts away all of his content. That's why I kind of... Oh, that's because I'm swiveling in my chair. I have a swivelly chair. So, taking away all of, like, the romance out of the game. Like, there's just no romance. Like, V... Let's just say V says, fuck it. Like, V cannot process romance because, oh, hey, I got a fucking construct in my head that I'm gonna die. I can't be fucking people. I can't be having relationships because I'm gonna die. And that's all they think about. So they don't really get in relationships, but people kind of get that vibe from them, and you cut the relationships out of it. All these characters would be at least red flag based, but very, very well written under the context without romance involved. Rivers would be a much better character because he wouldn't fall in love with you 2 seconds in because his story has been shafted. He would be a very good character. You know, same with Judy. She would be a very good character. Like a lot of that type of stuff. A lot of characters would be more in line with being pretty realistic. But then you add romance that I feel like the reason why, like, Rivers' romance feels so weird is because it happens legitimately so fast. You do, like, what, 2-3 missions for him that segue from a different mission, from a different thing? That he kind of just got thrusted into this mission. Then you have a conversation with him, and then it leads to his own missions. It comes out of just really weird. Well, that's my point, right? That's my point. It's because he was written poorly for romance. At least that's what I think. I think Rivers, he's got a lot of good personalities. He's got that Jackie personality. Family, I care. I'm fucked up in the head, but I make what's best what I do. And those who I deem as friends or family, I'll ride or die with you. Like, I'll take a bullet for you. That's Rivers. That's something I see in Rivers. That's why I like Rivers. That's why I like Rivers as a character. I just wish that he had more to offer, and that's why it sucks. Also, you have a good sleepy sleep. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that people don't have the right to say that he's creepy, because, yeah, his behavior is creepy. Like, when you think about it, right? Somebody who falls in love with you the fucking first day that you hang out with them. Yeah, of course that's going to be creepy. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying that take the context of time out of the equation and look at it from a more fundamental level, from a more written storyboard standpoint, and things kind of line up and piece themselves a little bit better, especially with the context of what is missing from his character. He feels unfinished. That's the problem. He just kind of feels like they needed another character for romancing, because like, oh, there's too many female like romances for both V, and they wanted to have a straight relationship. But let's be real. The reason why they added Rivers and kept Rivers as a relationship was to give V a straight relationship. Right? That's literally the only reason why. To give him a straight relationship. That's the reason he still has a relationship with you. It's because they needed it, but they didn't want to put any effort because they ran out of time. Fuck that shit. He needed more time in the oven. Exactly, he needed more time. If he had more time, he would be a better character. But no, every person I've ever talked to is like, nah, fuck that guy. I would kill him in a heartbeat. And I'm like, man, no. It sucks. Because I personally relate to that type of character that he is. I have personal things with that. You know what I'm saying? I got personal things with that, personally. If you make fun of Rivers, you're kind of making fun of me, dog. Damn. Unfortunate. I get it. I get where he comes from. Just not the instant love thing, because that's really hard for me, because I'm demisexual, so I can't really fall in love instantly. Right? But I get his style and personality and what he comes from. Because it hits home. And maybe that's just personal. Maybe that's just because it hits home to me. You're a cop? Yes. No. But that would be funny. Because that's all I care about. I think that he is a pretty good character. I like some of the stuff. I like some of his writing. He's funny. He talks about shit. I wouldn't mind. And that's me. Maybe that's my taste. Not everybody has to enjoy it. And you can say, fuck that guy. That's not my problem. But I just want people to acknowledge that he's not as bad as people make him out to be. They make him out to be like written so bad and so trash that like there are plenty of horribly written characters way worse than him, and that's all I really care about. Give Rivers at least some form of like respect. If we're gonna give Jackie Wells the respect that he deserves, Rivers deserves more respect. I would love to see a mod that fixes his story and like gives him more time. I wonder if there is that. I wonder if people have done that. I'm just curious now. I'm actually curious. There's some people who are talking about... Let's see. Playing through again. This time, Techie Nomad, though, is the bug where River calls still a thing. Last playthrough, it was blah, blah, blah. Oh, this was during a time when he had a bug. Wait, somebody changed his appearance? What the hell is this? Bro, looks like a typical white boy fuckboy. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? That is the worst mod I've ever seen. He looks so stupid. Bro, that fucking dumbass bowl ass hair, fucking weird ass fucking Virgil from Devil May Cry looking ass hair. The fuck. River romance or never complete the quest. Okay, can someone fill me in the quest following Rivers? If you're a female V, you automatically flirt with him and talk about past boyfriends, even if you are playing as a lesbian V. Has this been fixed, or am I going to have to avoid this quest line for altogether so that I don't have hetero forced onto my V? Okay, cringe. First off, that's hella cringe. Shut the fuck up. I get it. You just don't want to have to deal with the romance side of it. I get it. But let's chill with the fucking words, because it's clear as day. There's a bit of a difference here. There's a bit of a problem with that. You're being a little weird about that. Let's calm it down. You could have just asked if there's a mod out there that doesn't have to force a relationship with him because you already are in a relationship. You're in you can say a lesbian relationship. That's perfectly fine to specify that. I get it. But let's calm it down a little bit. That was really aggressive. I can tell based just by the writing. It's pretty aggressive. You're like, I hate hetero shit. It's like, ugh. No one uses hetero without being one of those people. Jackie has the least screen time than Rivers. Like Rivers more. I like Rivers mostly because I like his side story. I feel like you and I are the only people that like Rivers in this fucking industry, man. Like, everybody hates Rivers. I get it. I mean, again, I get it. You get the creep vibe from him. Because of how his story was just so all over the place. You know? I get it. Rivers now eats, drinks, sleeps, and works out around Josh's family trailer. If you have romanced him, he also showers, and V can hug and kiss him at any of his activity spots. Oh, that's cute. Works out at the punching bag. I mean, it's fine not to like the characters. I mean, the problem is, like, as Razzle said, a lot of the characters are just red flags. They're all walking red fucking flags. Because it's Night City, it's the point. Nothing is gonna be that fucking simple. Let's be real, there's nothing that's gonna be that fucking simple. Almost every character is, like, fucked up in the ass in some form or way. Even V, as a character, is gonna be fucked up in the head. I'm just saying. Every character's fucked up.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse? 'Cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Hopefully I didn't piss off Razzle or something like that with my arguments. Especially with the Jackie thing, because I see it. And that's just something like that I see. Because honestly, we're just having a discussion. I hope I don't piss anybody off with just having like a typical discussion about different tastes and like different things about games.
Takemura-san. Oda. Is this her? Your thief? She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
There, saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth!
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now, by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
No way this was gonna work.
Yet. We walk away with a small measure of success.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see? The parade. It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
Now just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Get there on my own, thanks.
I will meet you there. One other matter requires my attention.
Feels bad. Feels bad. I'm having good tasties. Tasty food. Tasty, tasty food. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty, tasty food. I'm dying. Help. Magic trick. Stick the middle finger up. It looks like we're doing some Takamaru stuff. Before anything, before I go do that, because that's a main quest, I still need to do some fixer stuff. Because I still need to go and get Johnny's gun. The only way to get that Johnny gun is to get some enough fixer jobs from a particular investment. I don't know. How many more missions can I get? Where are we right now? We're here. I finally sent the message to Ikpok asking about the interest of the campaign. Might have forgotten to do that till just now. Oops. I hope I didn't make Razzle mad. That's something my brain's worried about right now. I'm like, did I piss them off? Because we had like a long discussion, but I don't know if Razzle Razzle took that personally. I wasn't trying to slight them or anything like that, or like, be like, you're wrong! I'm just saying, when I say that, like, if you don't know Jackie as well as I do, it's just because I have done, I am a Jackie fan. Straight up. If I could play as Jackie instead for this entire game, I would. Literally. I don't need to play myself or play V or whatever. I would have rather played Jackie, to be fair. Because he's such a good character. I love him. I don't think I've ever cried more than like a few times of other characters. It's very rare for me to do that. And I love Jackie to an degree. So I'm very confident in my knowledge, especially because I do a lot of research. I spend a lot of time researching things I'm interested in to an unhealthy degree. Like, I do long form researches when I'm interested in a particular topic. So I hope they didn't take that personally. Don't want to make them mad. I do have that effect on people, apparently. According to my last friend circle, that was a big problem.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself.
They always get mad at me because like, you never listen. You never listen. You're always talking like you know everything. It's like, well, no, I'm just arguing my point. And I hear what you talk about, and then they just think that I don't listen to what they're saying, but I do, and I read, I listen, I hear, and then they always do the same thing. Jotaro! Find this fucker Jotaro. Oh no. So hopefully I didn't make them mad. I know that I tend to talk and I tend to be very, very straight coming when it comes to things. I'd feel bad. Whoop. Hello.
What can I get you?
Your mom.
This time it'll work, June. You live in my fucking dick.
How much you lose, Louise? Not much. A watch, a couple of implants, my part.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Oh, I'm good at the moment. Did I just walk backwards? I did. Give me your head. Give me your head. Where is he? Maybe over there. There's something over there. Okay, guy's gone. Okay, cool. Off with your head. That's your arm. Off with your head. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Where is this motherfucker? Leave the club. Oh. Did I already kill? I already killed him. Wait, was that him? No, it's just a random guy. Oh, shit. Was that guy that, like, walked up to me and snuck up on me? Like that one guy? Was it him? Oh my god, it was him. I've been sneaking in here. I killed him because, like, oh god, there comes a guard. That was just him. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. He came to me. Alright, cool, awesome. That was awesome. Yellow.
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gig.
Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Where are more of this chick's god? Where? I'm looking for gigs in particular. I guess I gotta... Maybe some of the gigs are over on this side. Over... Around here, maybe? Maybe I need to unlock... Because I unlocked some of Rogue's gigs, but... Only some. In which I did them, but I don't got any more, so I'm guessing they're probably around 6th Street area. At least I'm assuming. Boop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ow! Here we go. Beep, 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 in a circle, beep, beep. Sorry. I gotta go to lurk. I'm still a bit sick. Well, you get good some rests, Wolf. Get some good resties, it's important. Awfully. My brain is thinking too much. Ah! My brain! My brain's thinking too much. I'm thinking too many things. God, I gotta get over that fucking terrible shit that's happened to me. Ow! Also, ow! I gotta get over that. I gotta get over that bullshit. It's not healthy for my brain. I don't know, I relate to Night City's troubles, man. You never know who your real friends are sometimes. And like in my past, I'm so fucking cautious. I always gotta play these games of worry and doubt in my brain. Whoa. Hey V, hope all's well. I didn't mean to meddle in your personal business, but I couldn't help but notice you two got something going on. I just wanted to know if I'd be thrilled if you'd be part of our little family. I see how Rivers looks at you. I really hope you'll give him a chance. Oh, and don't tell him that I messaged you, okay? But I can't be a part of it. Yeah, I know. Life is like Roblox. Just kidding. No, it's not. I swear to God, I hope not. With all the terrible shit's happening in Roblox right now. Hope to God not.
will play host to a Japanese festival of culture. The lineup of activities will include anime brain dances, a concert series featuring the
Anime brain dances. Bruh. 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 You know how many fucking weebs out here would love to have an anime brain dance where they can be in the shoes of Kirito and shit, or fucking like Jotaro or some other fucking shit? God, imagine how those would sell so fast. You're telling me I can live? God, especially if they were like hentai. Imagine if it was like a hentai one too. You know people would pay so much money for that.
to their local NCPD station. In exchange, the police are offering the chance of a criminal record reset to those who actively participate. Night City, what does it mean to you?
Speaking of like a little bit, again, personal thing here.
Stations are in the NCART system. Which city district boasts the best
The reason why I'm so cautious about what I say and what I do is of the past. Most of the time in my life, I had to pretend to be somebody I wasn't just to appease a bunch of people because they would get mad at me for literally anything. 1 second. Hello?
Hey, V. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street Turn.
Also, I'm guessing my model just broke again. Probably because the internet cut out again, trying to be funny little weasel. I see you. I see what... Yeah, it keeps happening. It's having a signal drop, which is bad. Which means that something's going wrong. And I had a long conversation with the internet company.
There's this
now.
techie, Lucius Thorin.
Oh, yeah. The fact that this just reset like this and looks like this, yeah, the internet cut out. That second of the internet cut out. For sure. On one half of it.
Wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Gotcha. Let's see. The boys and girls at 6th Street think that they got wicked smart. They can just jump on Militech transports in my hood without letting me know about it. They think that they can crack corpo weapons and tip the balance of power in this city to their favor. It's time that they got a rude awakening. I'll snap you the location of the 6th Street and the code. Job simple. Find a way back in. Look at the comp. They'll use jailbreak corp tech. Load a virus. I'll support you with Va's fancy weapon, their fancy new weapons, and melt into a sparkling new slag heap. One more thing, if you find Lucius Thorm, do me a favor and make his ass disappear, will ya? Thorm's a techie, came up with the whole Gonk plan, which makes him a real thorn in my ass, pun intended. Got it. But to go back into the thing, a lot of past stuff has kind of just really fucked me up. That's not even an exaggeration. I've been pretty fucked up by a lot of things that happened in that thing that happened. And it led to a distrust in myself and a distrust in others. I'm trying very hard to, like, fix that. It's something that just sucks. I hate to have to talk about it, but it is important. Because it's something that I feel like needs to be said. Because people might be curious, why do you always apologize for every single thing you've ever done? Why do you consistently do this? Why do you...
Last time I fucked anything up, huh? Seriously, how far back you want me to go?
Whoops, sorry. I went a little bit rageful. It's just something that I needed to... Ooh, hello. The fuck is that? That's what it was. Why did this unequip again? Stop unequipping my gun. Why is my attack power low? Wait, no seriously, why is my attack power so low? My potency is extremely low. What happened? Everything's the same. Everything works fine, but I noticed that my normal attack potency up in this stuff right here is super low. And that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe that's just the ammo. I don't... Is that how much ammo I think that's how much ammo I have left in general, right? Yeah, okay, so there's ammo. I thought that was my... For a split second, I was like, is that my attack potency? What the fuck happened? No, it's just my ammo. I'm gonna have to go get some more ammo. But, again, all I really wanted to mention about the whole thing was that if people ever get, like, curious about, like, when I say something in particular, or, like, when I act a certain way, I don't mean to be rude, I don't mean to be disrespectful. That's not my intention. And sometimes when I say things, I kind of say them in a way that might seem kind of rude or disrespectful. Well, that's not what I meant to do or meant to say in that way. And I'm always having to apologize and say things, because I always feel like I'm doing something wrong at this point. I don't feel like I have the capability of, like, talking, or at least I don't think in a manner becoming of these. And I'm always worried that I'm gonna end up hurting someone I don't mean to. Or say something that might offend them, and I don't mean to, and then get labeled a lot of things.
Cranial pressure is stable. Heart rate 2. Repriem for now. Alarm's still strung tight. Punch in. When your lights start flashing, I'm jacking you out.
You ain't jacking shit out. It's just, I don't know, I didn't want to bring a negative Nancy, but my brain is thinking, and I'm just trying to get it out of my head right now before it gets any worse or say something stupid. Just talk about things personal, but not really personal, just more like stuff, experience, because I know other people have this type of experience, or they have those same worries or doubts in their own minds. Oh.
Die already!
Yeah, shot.
Watch out!
How did you escape? Well, he's dead. I know that's probably not something a bunch of people are wanting to hear while I'm streaming or while they listen to streams and stuff like that. So I apologize again. It just needed to get out of my brain. Needed it just to go and disappear. Apologies. I try not to bring it up all the time or bring it up in general. Just needed to be said.
Incumbent Weldon Holt of the Devolutionist Party received 47.8%.
Just because I feel like a lot of people
despite allegations
might
of
seem like it's weird for me to just randomly just go into this like low power mode all of a sudden and just be like confused.
Federalist candidate Jefferson Peralez still sees the election with,
You know, like why I like all of a sudden I'm like talking in a manner like this or whatnot, because I things don't always work out.
Nothing like the taste of lead in the morning.
Don't you use smart weapons? You can't. Goddamn typical American can't aim. Typical American can't fucking aim. So he's gotta fucking use a smart weapon. Of course, of course. Typical Americans. Typical Americans.
I ain't scared of shit, man. I'll say it to your face. Got it on my face, yeah, my heart.
We're finally running low on ammo, so... Is there an ammo store anywhere near us? Any gun stores anywhere nearby? Any weapon stores? Could really use some ammo. Any weapon stores?
I ain't scared of shit, man. I'll say it to your face. Got it right on my face, yeah, my heart break. What? I ain't scared of shit, man. I'll say it to your face. I ain't stay far away, we'll do a broad day. I ain't scared of shit, man.
Pro fish as ever. V Sixers think twice before sliding their gonk ass anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucian Storm, cherry on top. Contract closed. Thank you. They're around here. Nothing. Car. Gun! Weapon shop. What the hell did you get over there? You wanna sit still? Oh, another smart ass fucking weapon, huh? Bitch. Dumbass. Oh, you smart ass, huh? Fucking dumbass fucking prick. How dare you use a smart weapon? Get good, fucking loser. Get good, dumbass. Next time you want to pull out and be a gangster, maybe actually learn how to shoot a gun instead of relying on a smart gun. Fucking smart gun. Fucking stupid idiot. Oh, I can't aim. Might as well use a gun that has a perfect fucking aim for me. Because I'm a pussy and you can't fire a gun. Call yourself an American fucking gang and you got fucking aimbotters. Typical Americans claiming that they have skill when they don't. Trash ass like that, man. Ain't got a fucking lick of skill in their damn bones. Yo!
Thinking of buying some iron.
You're thinking sound. Won't get far in Night City without any.
Thank you. I've reached the maximum capacity that I can hold. Ooh. Grenades. Ooh. I'll take all these grenades, thank you. I'll take that. That. Thank you.
You could leave all that behind.
I just noticed it happened again. Let me guess. Yep, it keeps disconnecting. Why are you... I'm gonna have to contact the internet company again. Last time, they got real fucking scared after I had a good 2-hour conversation with them and told them if this happens again, they know what's gonna happen. They know me. They know what happens. They don't like it, what happens. They're doing it again. I definitely think there's some fucking mofo prick who thinks I was joking. He's about to find out real fast if this keeps up. He's about to find out real fucking fast. Guarantee. Straight up. He's gonna know. He's gonna know the goddamn truth. I'm gonna fucking beat him up. He's gonna be pavement paste. That's a fact. Anyways, again, brain's just going back to that one thing. Again, apologies for any, like, point where I see, like, where, like, if I'm, like, always apologizing or things like that. I got shit in my brain that I gotta deal with. I got past issues and shit, just like every other VTuber on this goddamn fucking space. You know, we all have our own fucking problems in life, and it's not... It's just something that keeps invading my mind, and it will bother me for a very long time. And sometimes it just comes out, and I'll just say it because my brain's on autopilot, and I start talking about it. Again, apologies. Hopefully, everything's okay, and whatnot. I don't know. Again, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Where my kitty cat? I found her. Whew. Maybe I'm just getting tired now. Who knows? I don't know what's going on anymore. My brain is working 1,000 miles. Fuck you, brain. We're gonna fucking play games. Or die. Mmm, tasty. Fucking I hate my brain. Brain's working 1,000 fucking miles an hour trying to beat me up and say a bunch of shit. I'm like, shut up! Shut up, brain! Fuck you. My brain's like, no. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. We're the same person, asshole. Are we? Good fucking point, asshole. But that's beside the point. Yeah. Four out of 11. Among Us. You have to like hold down the button so long to make turns because you have to slow down incredulously amounts just to get a single turn done. Stop. Not what I wanted. Brain's not functioning. I kept hitting every other button but the button that I needed. V, I spoke to Elizabeth. She confirmed that what you told me. How long has this been going on for? I can't remember when this could have started, but that's just it, isn't it? I think it's hard to say. He's suddenly in my memories. I remember my brother, I think. It's hard to say. What, is he suddenly in my memories? Elizabeth showed me that room you two found. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They were in my home. My home! For fuck's sake! I can't sleep until I catch these motherfuckers. No. They aren't just in my home. They were my fucking home. My whole house is bugged. Jesus Christ, V. If they're in my house, that means they're here too. They must already know about you. What do you plan to do now? Well, they definitely know. They definitely know about me. Dirty politics. Ironic. I gotta kill him off and eat the chicken nuggets. Error. Contact not found. Ooh, they got him. They got him. Alright, we're stopping here. Hello?
Been living good?
Kinda.
If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plant a bug. Info's attached.
That's it? Okay, let's see. Delivery van. Interesting.
V.
One and only. You Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Fine. Teddy, what's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
So,
what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
I wonder if I can... Here we go. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh fuck. Ah!
Sooner or later, he'll find out and fuck you up. Doubt that. He was a fucking pushover. Always was.
Don't wait. Contact your nearest corporate security officer.
Sprouting up too. Go digging in petrochem trash. What you get? It's all radioactive out there. Look, I know they toss good shit, but it ain't worth it. Saving up some new bone marrow. Hey, come on. That's just talk. Flu get me before any of that radiation.
You stay right there. Boop. Boopity boopity boop.
This Sin skin is a perfect match for all you motorcycle nuts out there. Or if you just like to play with fire. Downsides? You can't get piercings done on the 9F. That knocks it down 1 star for sure. Final verdict? 4 out of 5. That's it from me, Night City. And remember, keep on chipping in.
a good day.
Pre-morgue. Ted's gonna shit so hard on those Kendachi fucks. They won't know what hit him. Anyways, respect for running a tip-top op, closing the contract, and releasing your eddies.
That was the weirdest, like, setup I've ever done. I just optically destroyed them so they could track me with that. But I killed them, and then so I wasn't able to be tracked because I ran away. But I managed to kill, and it took so long for them to get that track that I was already fucking gone. Nice. Okay, get that out of the way. Alright, next chick. Because I'm trying to unlock Rogue's, like, stories, or Rogue's, like, content stuff so that I can get, Johnny's gun. Because I like Johnny's gun. But you only get it from a very particular quest, and it happens to be the quest with particularly one of Rogue's quests. So, until I can... Ooh, sorry.
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Because I'm not. Not when there's money to be made. So listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Alright. Let's see. O's El Capitan. I like everyone to get to know I'm patient. Understanding, I realize that there's a time for work and a time for family. Without a good work-life balance, we'll be blasted our brains out, I get it. 2 weeks because of a family issues. How did they think they could be I think somebody's home. Why am I turned sideways? There we go. Sorry, I was really turned sideways for some reason. Somebody's home! Hold on, somebody's home. I'm going to go greet them. I like to greet my roommates. Just having a typical conversation with them. Greeted them and whatnot. Life is not going so hot. More annoyed than anything. Depression. Sadness. Anger. Chicken nuggets. Lots of chicken nuggets. Hurry. Let's do this quest first and then I'll finish.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Got a reader, too. Must be an access shard around. No. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the Merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Shut up.
Wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to jack in again. Wow.
Something twisted happened here, V.
What the fuck happened to me?
I'm starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes.
Mm-hmm. And the cameras were off too. Test results. PTL says slightly no medical convulsions is needed. However, regarding the patient's worsening state of mind, psychological convulsions is advised. I had enough of the senseless shooting that claimed hundreds of innocents' days. I'm sick of the satire on empty, dead-end implant restrictions dialogue. I'm tired of ignoring the psychosis problem. In America, social society today, there are still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about the so-called technology related to personality disorders. People think that they could become infected in sketchy rip doctor clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree about the cause of the disease or even about whether it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if a cyber psycho turned their lab into a slaughterhouse. But even then, I doubt they're not getting fat paychecks from the cyberware lobby just to openly declare to the public that all of the nasty possible side effects that come packaged with their product. Diary illness. I want to check out the thingy. I wanted to check the... Oh, guess I'll never know what it was. Wait. There it is. High temperatures, migraines, difficulty speaking, high temperatures, migraines, hallucination, or delirious. High. Some improvement, day 69. Rosie isn't complaining about pain, she's eating and talking normal again. Maybe the new pills are finally working. An attack acts like nothing happened. Sai's arm is broken in 2 places. Gave her a triple dose. Calmed her for an hour. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sai, the saint of a man, lied and said it was a hit and run. She's back to normal. No more pain. She even made us breakfasts. Even though the pills are draining our bank account dry, they're at least doing the job. I need to maintain a higher dose. Rosie is back to herself, and only once did I think I heard her talk in an empty room, as long as she's not hurting anyone. Another attack. Had to give her 4 times the normal dose. Why do I bother? I can't do this anymore. Order confirmation. Your order been approved. Blah blah. 400 times 400x 10 milligrams. 200 times 0.5 milligrams. Make a medicine lottery. She was taking down my health. She was a lot stronger than a lot of us. I mean, I could just swing my sword, but I didn't feel like it. Bernard's app. Hey, you there, blah, 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 in my house. Gotta do what I gotta do. Better that way. Sorry. You're far too gone. The fact that you need that much dosage after we know everything about cyberpsychosis really goes to show that we can't let you live. You're far past the point of return. Is that us? I don't think that was fucking us. Why does it keep hitting my weapon?
What a mess. Reeks, too. Usual hallmarks of a Merc's room stop there.
Oh, shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle?
To put it mildly.
To put it mildly.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Will you stop putting my weapon away? The hell do you keep putting my weapon away for me? Stop it. It's my weapon. I put it away when I want to put it away. I'm sorry. Jules, please forgive me on how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you, and I can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say this, but there's no helping Rose anymore. So at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll wait for you at the Sunset Motel. Think on it again, please. Yours always, Sai. Man, Sai had to leave that situation. And, well, Rosie killed them.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Will you stop putting my weapon away? Stop it, I'm not hitting B. I put my weapon away, not you. Game is doing weird shit with me. That one's just sad. That one was just genuinely fucking sad. It was a person who was dealing with what is essentially especially because we finished all the cyberpsychosis stuff. So the fact that we kind of got a glimpse at the situation with cyberpsychosis, it really just goes to show just how fucked cyberpsychosis really is in the end of the day. Just how dangerous it is and how much it can ruin lives. And people just hoping to God that they can return back to normal. Even when they know that that's not possible. Once they're already that far gone. Just sucks.
What happened to Juliet, V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
Poor bastard. He probably actually cared about that that person, like, a lot. He actually genuinely cared. You can tell that this is fucking him up. This is the type of stuff that, like, Cyberpunk is really good at, is, like, really kind of showing you, even in these small occasions, every mission you do, there's more to it. There's more to the situations than we think there are. Cyberpsychosis is one of the worst, like, afflictions anybody can get in the cyberpunk world, because once you lose yourself, it's an uncontrollable state. It's over. Once cyberpsychosis hits, it's like the worst thing that could ever happen to somebody. And I think that just fucking really just goes to show how sucky that type of shit is. You crazy bitch. I like how, because if we finished this mission last, it's kind of funny. Crazy old bitch, like a wildfire. Just wish everything was like you. You know, the name V. Doesn't just look like some pretentious nickname anymore. It started to carry some serious weight. Nothing to lighten the load like a few more gigs. Don't worry, I'll save you the primest of ones just for you. Nice. Well, first things first. We're gonna go ahead and stream. It's been 7 hours. It's 11 o'clock, and I'm gonna take tomorrow off to do my thing. Just go do some stuff, hang out, just relax. You know, just have a good time. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great night, afternoon, whatever it may be. I hope to see you guys again in the near future. If not, thank you for stopping by today, and you have a good rest of your day, evening, noon, whatever time it may be. Drink water, you know, and I hope that you had some fun and that your day is a little bit better. And if you want to stick around, you know that you can just follow me here or follow me on the YouTube if you're watching on YouTube, and I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye-bye.